Let's see what we got going on here. Welcome, everybody. It's so cool to come into a new stream and have people already chatting. That is like really cool. I can't even explain the feeling. So, welcome, everyone. Let's see. We got Weatherbird, who came out very strong in the chat. And then we got Any Old Hermit. Hey, how you doing? So let's just add some people to this. Stayed up a little bit late last night. Stayed up about 2 in the morning. Hermit stayed with me for a while there. And then I got bored. So as you can see, I changed my actual setup and the way it looks. And I actually found, we'll see if it works. Someone will have to test it for me. This is not a ruse, by the way. I'm not doing this as a ruse, but someone has to test it for me at some point. I have an overlay now for when a new subscriber subscribes, it comes on. So kind of excited about that. So let's get started. So the Storm Prediction Center kind of surprised me a little bit this morning. Last night, I was actually talking to a bunch of people on the stream, and we had like a very low risk of some stuff in this area here, basically Iowa. But as they always do, a lot of times, it increased by morning and then by afternoon. So now we have a 5% risk and a 2% risk of tornadoes. This right here is specifically the risk of tornadoes. So let's take a look at this real quick before we get going. We've had 2 tornado warnings so far that I've heard come on the alarms. Woke up at 6 a.m. this morning. I'm glad it's Saturday so I can watch the whole stream. Nice. All right, so slight risk of severe thunderstorms, parts of the Midwest. Severe thunderstorms remain possible this afternoon and evening across parts of the middle Missouri and middle Mississippi Valley, isolated, I should say. Severe wind gusts may also still occur in parts of the Central Plains and the Ohio Valley to the mid-Atlantic, as well as parts of the Northeast and Southwest. Previous forecasts, see below, remains on track with only a minor change made to thunder and severe probabilities reflect observations. So, mid-Missouri and mid-Mississippi valleys. Thunderstorms have largely weakened through the early morning across the middle Missouri Valley with some lingering persistence. Indiana, Illinois. Scattered showers remain rather common, however, regionally with semi-prevalent cloud cover, including across central Iowa, more prominently near the Nebraska-Iowa border. And then the last alert continues to sample enhance westerlies between 4 and 8 in association with these mesoscale. So basically, we're looking at primary risk across the region will be linked to amounts of air recovery associated with destabilization that occur along the southern periphery, residual convection, so how much heat we got today, ample low-level moisture in place, and differential heating between residual clouds and debris. This air mass along the south in the forecast to destabilize and become moderately strongly unstable by late afternoon. They were saying, I was on Iowa's National Weather Service site about an hour ago, and they were saying after 3 is when they're really looking at this. So we should be well into the area where we should see some storms. Renewed thunderstorms development by late afternoon into evening with sufficient deep layer shear to support the organized updrafts and potentially some initial supercells. Modestly enhanced low-level winds could yield tornado risk. Strong wind gusts will otherwise be possible with water-loaded downdrafts as well as with any bowing segments into this evening. So we've got a pretty good setup for this area today. So we'll just make sure we start taking a look at it and see what we got. So let me go to, well, first of all, we got a tornado warning in Virginia. So let's start there. This is Charlottesville, actually. So let's see. Let's just see something for a second. Doesn't work. All right, so let's see what we got. My throat's all of a sudden a little scratchy. Not that I'm sick, but I'm like losing my voice. I just saw Hermit's comment. These young folks, they're always wishing their lives away. All right, great. You see something? Let me know. A little bit of rotation there, but nothing crazy. Let me see if I can find. Let's see. So this is counties, which probably gets tornado warning. So city of Charlottesville in central Virginia, central Albemarle County, central Virginia, until 6 p.m. At 5:31 p.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Charlottesville, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Tornado and ping pong size hail. It was radar indicated, so not spotted. If you're in this area, take cover now, move to a basement interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. I was going to look at the counties again. Sorry, my bad. So Central Virginia, Albemarle County. I haven't counted yet, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, if you got the software. Let's see. I'm going to go to scanners. So let's see what we got here. Virginia. I swear, I when I go to bed at night, I dream about looking for scanners and cams. It's kind of feel like that's all I do. Well, this scanner thing is going to give me some trouble tonight. I can see. All right, let's go to Charlottesville. Charlottesville Airport Cam, maybe. Thank you very much for the like. As you can see, I am at 995, where I'm going for my 1,000 subscribers. So if there's a non-subscriber on the channel that is so inclined to give me a subscribe, I would really appreciate it. This will do, I think. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I definitely was looking at that. I'd have to look at that and be like, what kind of time do I have? Because I mean, honestly, if it was up to me, I would do like a marathon event. I would like take time off from work and just like go marathon because I think that would be actually a lot of fun. There you go. Now you remembered. All right, so let me get rid of this overlay. And the camera's there. Good. Let's check out the It is because I changed screens. It always happens. Thank you very much. So I'll say it again. Thank you so much. This is huge, 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 huge. Yeah, very excited. All right, so we get some thunder in Georgia, apparently, someone was talking about, and then we're going to stick with this because, whoa, this gets bright. Did you see this at the end of this run? This gets really bright. It's kind of elongated, so I'm not sure on it, but let's mark it and see what we got. All right, let's go to, so it's kind of in front of a bow area, but not really. I mean, this bow area should be down here if it was going to be anything, but correlation coefficient's nothing. All right. All right, looks like they reissued it, so let's see what they're saying. Remains in effect. Charlottesville, Ronin County, tornado with 2-inch hail. 2-inch hail. That's pretty good. And for those in direct path of the tornado touchdown, flying debris will dangerous. I want to go this one. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Aberdeen County and city of Charlottesville. Well, that's rural, and then Charlottesville's not rural. Including the following locations: Overton, Newcomb Hall, Boyd Tavern, Scott Stadium, Monticello, Woodridge, Keswick, Shadewell, and Barracks. I just want to check something real quick because something wasn't working. Let's see. Let's go to history. All right. I've created a new chat bot for this. So it's actually on Stream Elements now, not Nightbot. So we might have some bugs. So just keep in mind, I'll adjust as I go. It's supposed to have an overlay that tells me when someone subscribes. It didn't come up, so we will check that out when it happens. Let's see, streaming tools. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. I want to test the overlay real quick so you'll see it come up. Well, at least you should.
Let's welcome Click It, new subscriber.
Nice. It works. Well, it works on this side. It doesn't necessarily work on the other side. But hopefully that wasn't too loud. All right, so this is up and working. And let's go back. Well, that's some crazy hail. That's what we're seeing. That's what we're seeing on the rotation was the hail. So that was there. 10,000 people in Virginia. It's probably more than that. The city I work for has 80,000 people in 4 square miles. All right. So we got the tornado warning, which has got 9 minutes left, and then we got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Let this tornado warning play out and see what happens. So we're heading to Lake Monaco right now. So let's see if I can find something there. Monticello, Monaco. Okay. Nothing there. Let's see. Well, we're past Charlottesville now. That's probably why we're not seeing anything there. So this is central Louisa, Cumberland, and Goochland. And wow, that's a lot of counties. So let's just grab one of them. And let's see what we got. Thank you very much for the like. I think they're canceling it because it doesn't. The time didn't go up. 7 minutes, so I think they're canceling it. Let's see. No, it remains in effect. No kidding. Okay, they didn't add any time to it. That's really strange. It's got 6 minutes left, and they just reissued it. That's weird. That's weird. Does this camera work? Get this thing out of the way. Put this down. It's supposed to be live. Let's stop. No, oh, I guess it is live. The cars are just stopped. All right. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move this into here. I'll get rid of that camera. There we go. Now I get this thing in the way. Why is this pink? Destructive storm. That's a great name, by the way. Let's see. Let's see if we got any cams. Any scanners yet. The stupid things. Here we go. Now it's working. Thing has bugs sometimes. Found a scanner. I'm gonna call this Fluffinator County. All right, so we got a scanner up. Let's see if we got a camera. We got a camera. We got the camera up there. Cartersville, Goshen. So where's Bedford County? So I may bring that one up because this is actually looking like a better camera. Even though it's not super exactly on the tornado, it's still a better camera. So now I can go from, I'll leave that one up there. And then if I go to live cam, there we go. It's a much better camera. All right. All right, so we got this very dangerous situation here. So we got for winds. .42 miles an hour, 43 miles an hour. Some good rotation there. You'll have to keep an eye on that. It's very wide and broad, but to keep an eye on it for sure. For a second, I thought that was a tornado warning coming up. I was like, damn. It's not. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning, but I think, who knows, could get the tornado warning on this too. And then look how bright this is. Let me stop this. I just noticed this. Look how bright that is. $60, $70, 72 miles per hour. That wind gust there. That's why they're calling it severe or destructive. It's a flood watch in Pikeville. Thanks, Weatherbird. Some bright winds there. Kent's store. Is that a town or a store? What's going on there? That's what we got. This is a great looking storm. You guys can you see it on this? Hold on. No, I can't see it anymore. It's kind of gone. Anyways, looks like it was a wicked tall storm out there in the distance. Well, all right, got an ad coming up. I don't know why this is doing this. It's really weird. It's not showing the full screen. Or it might be zoomed in.
Unit 5. Just for your knowledge, we're sheltered in place, people here, until the storm passes. If anybody calls for some reason. 10-4, sir.
Sheltered in place. Into checking into some privacies. So real quick. All right. Definitely get some good hail in that thing. It worked.
Let's welcome Mom of 2K's new subscriber.
And you're the first one that got my overlay to work. That's great. Thank you very much for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate it. All right, so now it's actually working. That's one of the things I was trying to fix. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, you guys should get recognized too for subscribing. I mean, I want to make sure you guys actually get recognized. All right, so stupid thing. Let's go back to that ring thing here. I can almost hear you go, let's go. Oh, that's funny. One of those things I've actually always wanted when I started doing a stream. I'm like, I want those cool overlays. I mean, I don't want to overdo it, but I want those cool overlays. All right. So the tornado warning's gone. This is still the most severe thing because it's got the large hail and the winds. Because this one's a Virginia one. So it says. Texas. I don't understand this. Like it says observed. Great. You observe less than an inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Like that's a thunderstorm. It's not even severe. It's a thunderstorm. Oh, I guess it's the minimum criteria for severe. But all right, skies in 9 minutes, 60 miles an hour, 0.881. How'd the name come up? You tell me. I think it's magic too. No, it's got a. I have a software running that watches it. Oh, that's not good. You definitely don't want that. I don't see the. Sure, this stuff's all turned on. Timers are all on. I appreciate that. I also appreciate how you changed my name from FishaCat to like Chick-fil-A. Fish a cat. What was it? It's going to be something good. I just know it. It's got some, I mean, that Palmyra, that could be. I mean, that looks a lot like rotation there. So we're going to reflectivity. Yeah, and there's a hook trying to form. So if I get rid of this and I circle the actual, let's use the actual tools here. So that would be the tip of the hook, which is typically where the reflectivity would see the rotation. So if it matches up, could be. It's a little bit off, but it could have advanced just ahead of it. Nothing on that. All right. That's easy, weather-wise. That's an easy answer. I mean, I shouldn't say that because I was actually, so I was watching Braden's stream the other day and I was watching him use Weatherfront. I think that's what you use, Braden, right? And it was pretty cool. It had a lot of the functionality that I have to set up here for, you know, the alerts and stuff like that. It had it built into it. But when I tell you the stuff that Weatherfront comes out with every single day that they're updating these softwares, it's amazing. Cumberland. I'm going to lose my voice tonight. I know it. But it's worth it because you guys got me over the 1,000. Cumberland. What else counties was it? Goochland, Fluffazon, Loser. Some funny names. Louisa. One thing I like about the Midwest is everything is counties. Even like the scanners are all set up by county. It's so helpful. For me, at least. Thank you for the like. All right. I mean, with Weatherfront, can you do this? I don't think so. All right. I'm trying to spot now. I have a laptop, so Weatherfront's smoother. Why is it smoother? Did you have like a 1970s Chromebook or something? I mean, most laptops these days are faster than anything else. I mean, this entire stream is being operated on a laptop. I literally have a laptop plugged into everything. It's a MacBook Pro. This entire stream, all of these windows, all of these things, these cameras, the difference, they're all being done on one laptop. But if your particular laptop doesn't, do well with it, I get it. Of course you are. You never told me what you got last time. You never told me what your order was. I get the I get the mild spice because I don't do it. I used to do wicked hot spice, but I don't anymore. There was definitely some rotation in that thing. If you look at this right by Lake Monticello, this thing is spinning, and you can see it pop up the rotation. I don't like the way that looked. Let's try this again. I used these new tools. They even got like arrows now, so I don't have to look like a goofball when I do the arrows. Like, hey, the tornado is right there. I mean, how cool is that? It looks so clean. Oh, the camera. We're not even on it, but it's all right. Looks crystal clear there anyways. I'm aware we're all going to die someday. I appreciate the positive sentiment. Well, that's sediment's like the stuff that goes to the bottom of a lake. Sentiment. But you're right. Someday, all of us, every one of us, will die. So thank you. I appreciate the reminder. But I mean, if you're going to die anyways, William, why don't you subscribe? What's the matter? Tomorrow it's not going to matter. We're all going to die, right? So just hit that subscribe button. Don't worry about it, Weatherbird. I mean, I don't know what if it's going to be funny or I don't know. Maybe he actually thinks we're all going to die. But again, we all will die someday. Probably not tonight, though. Probably not tonight. I mean, the majority of us. Somebody will probably die tonight. It'll probably be from old age, and it'll probably be, in some other states not having a storm. But I wouldn't worry about it, Weatherbird. Wouldn't worry about it. There we go. Tornado warning. Right there, right by where we were. All right. Charlottesville again. Charlottesville's getting hit tonight. How is that like right there? It's not even raining. What's going on? This camera better be raining because if it's not, something's going on with these cameras. They're not working. Oh yeah, this one's raining. I'm like, whoa. It's a good camera. What county is Charlottesville? not a county. Well, I know it's not a county. What county is it in? However, it serves as geographic county seat for the surrounding. Okay, so what county is it in? Independent city under Virginia law. No kidding. I just learned something. So Charlotte is not in a county. I've never heard of a city or a town that's not in a county.
Response needed in the area of Lake Monticello Road and Jennings Drive for a tree down. Again, brush 50 in the area of Lake Monticello Road and Jennings Drive. Needed for a tree down. There's one in front of the caller and one behind the caller.
They're trapped. One in front, one behind them. They can't move. All right, so. Yeah, so it's like saying you're not part of the federal government or the state. So weird. Northeast Iowa. Absolutely, I can do that.
Response needed
In
in
1
the area of
second.
Lake Monticello Road and Jennings Drive for a tree down. Again, brush 50. Response needed. Lake Monticello Road and Jennings Drive for a tree down. Caller stated that a tree fell in front of her and behind her. First notification at 1822.
Is there a particular like city or town you want me to look for in Northeast Iowa?
T51 brush 50 response.
Right here.
Right now, it looks pretty benign. It's like rain. I found a camera in severe thunderstorm warning. Nice.
Bro, 50 cool down. Did the caller advise how big the trees were that were blocking our end?
How big the trees were. It was a transfer call from Albemarle. She did state that someone had started to come out with a chainsaw.
Okay, I'm ready. Thank you.
So it's not a county. So would it come up as a scanner as just its regular thing? I don't even know. I don't even know. Charlottesville City. There we go.
Bro, 50 cool down.
Brush 50.
I just sheriff's office.
Or do you still need our assistance?
On 600 where the road's supposed to be blocked.
Maybe you can hang on about it.
Simple.
All right.
Please, this direct. Thank you for your assistance.
Static hazard. I have a tree down in the roadway. 3300 Richmond Road, northbound. Just blocking one line of travel.
A lot of rotation tonight. A lot of rotation happening.
149 base.
149.
Is this the same tree or a separate tree on the roadway? Or the call notes?
I'll double check with the call pick on that.
Yep, that's what I was showing earlier in the Midwest. Then it was 2% yesterday, and they upped it this morning to the central Iowa area to a 5%.
Brush 50 on location 1827.
And yes, I did see they turned a warning. I'm right on it. That's what I'm covering right now. I appreciate the help, though.
51 on location 1827.
They're probably going to throw another one. Be willing to bet this thing turns into a tornado warning. Got this one, and then you got this one.
Yeah, 51, 51. Really? This pine come across the fence. I can't tell if it's hit this house right here on Jefferson Drive or not. I will make a radio around that way and turn it up. Okay, I'm gonna cut this one a little more out of the road. That way it's not in the trail lane. That's not a wonder about that. 251 for them.
How's it going, Mountain? Good to see you.
He notified VDOT 618 has got numerous trees right on the edge of the roadway that are going to need to be cleaned up.
Simple.
ACC 2149.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like it's going to be a different read tree. There's one in both lanes eastbound.
10-4.
ACC 145. 145. 961-3. I did not see a call for service. One 46.
Roger, ambulance 650, transporting one to short pump. Beginning mileage 126-050.
145. The call for service was put in. I did not put you on it. Didn't know if you were handling it or told the whole all freeze down. I'll put you on and clear.
Thanks, sir. 463. Or sorry, out at ACC unit at Jefferson Vermont.
Negative.
Yeah, you'd think I wouldn't be cooped up in this room with the New England weather. It's supposed to get stormy tonight, but right now it's 76 degrees. It's beautiful out. And Nightbird, what do you mean? You know, you're the only YouTuber I know who comments on my comments. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand that. I don't know what to tell you. But you're a friend around here, Weatherbird. As you can see, whether it's Mountain or it's Hermit or multitude of other people, Braden, Finn, we're all just hanging out. So, if what you're referring to is that you've never necessarily felt extremely, totally welcome, you're welcome here. I'll still time you out when you spam the chat, but you're welcome back afterwards.
49 to the bypass near hydraulic. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. Come on, everyone, go ahead. Give you a call.
I will say, I noticed that the chat stuff aren't coming up. That's interesting.
I'm going to call you. 10-4. Barrage 50 is in service.
Barrage 50 in service at 1833.
Reissuing it.
Go ahead.
All right. Let's look back in the chat, see if we actually had it come up.
Medic 1, 1834.
Yeah, no.
Let's see what this says, because it's got reissued. Thank you so much. All right. Tornado warning remains in effect. 6:45. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado was located near Lake Monticello, 10 miles west of Palmyra, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Tornado and $1/2 size hail. It's radar indicated, so it's not necessarily spotted yet. Doesn't mean it's not there. And locations impacted include Woodridge and Overton. How old are you? I didn't think you could drive. I thought you were a kid. You have a car? I can't be the only one. Mountain, Hermit, back me up on this. I thought he was young.
Come on, dirty movies.
Go ahead.
Your mom lets
You can clear out the alarm 922-3.
Go.
ECC AP20.
Fair enough. Oh, I didn't catch that. All right. So is that true? You're 9 years old and you're driving your mom's car in the rain? You know when I noticed that the most is when I
no injuries party too. Green Mountain Store
hold on.
5977 Scottsville Road is where they are. Looks like it's going to be a blue Kia and a red Dodge truck. No injuries. Possibly a language barrier. I'm not sure if there was some type of disagreement or not.
ACC into Jefferson Park Avenue.
So where I noticed that now is when I go to the doctor's, the doctor will walk in and I can't be the only one. And I'm like, how old is this person that's literally in charge of my life? Or like you get stopped by a police officer and you're like,
Who's running this out?
you're a kid. Anyways, that's what I noticed the most is doctors and police officers. I know 13 years old can get restricted really. Well, the farm lobbies are pretty strong and they need to be able to do certain things. You know what? When I was a kid, I don't remember what age I was, probably 13. We used to go camping, and once we got into the campground, I could drive the car. If I needed to go to the bathrooms, the pool, or whatever, I could take the car. I mean, hey, I like storm chasing. I love how messages are hard to tell. The inflection there could be anything. Like, hey, I like storm chasing. Or, hey, I like storm chasing. If I had a 9-year-old, they wouldn't even be online, let alone... I know this is interesting. The 9-year-old's on the stream. I mean, thank God he found this stream, Mountain. There are so many streams that could be so much worse. We're pretty benign on here, and we're pretty supportive. But, yeah, no. Weatherbird, does your parents know you come on this stream? Your mom know?
1012 Druid Avenue. 101 to be Druid Avenue. Across Smoke Basement.
141 Drive for Market.
Jeff Martin, Scottsville 14, work for me too.
I got past that when I hit 60. Still going on. I don't think it's a tornado right now, though. I think it's just broad winds. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad she knows and she monitors or whatever. That makes me feel better. Again, you'd be surprised. I'm pretty sure you have a number of people that, would be stepping in if somebody got anywhere near inappropriate with you. I don't think I'd even have to. I would just sit back and watch the group. So I wouldn't even worry about it. Plus, this is not that type of group. It just isn't. We're not those type of people. Let's see. So I'm glad you found us. Columbia.
Refugee North.
Brush 50 quarters, 1842.
Telling you, I keep telling you. One of these days, send me a picture. I'll share it on the screen. Just send it to my email, FishaCat at protonmail.com. Send me an email and send me a picture of your weather setup.
Brush 10
About the tornado and about to expire. Yep, you're right. 1 minute left.
2133 Ridge Road for a tree down. First notification.
There sure is. There sure is. Yeah, as a matter of fact, when you send that picture, make sure you're not in it. Just take a picture of the desk and make sure, well, I'll look at it too to make sure there's nothing in there that can, like, you know, the littlest thing, like you could have an envelope on the desk with your address on it and your parents' name. Just, I'll take a look at the picture first. Yeah, no, listen, you're probably smart, but he's not wrong. These people go after kids because they know that they can get away with things. Oh, we're glad you did. Glad you did. Even if you do get excited sometimes and spam the chat, we're still glad you did.
I'm clear 958-3. Yeah.
Single.
First, and they said that the tree was blocking the whole road and that a chainsaw should be able to remove it. Come on, Shingle, can you repeat your traffic?
Pleasant Grove.
1045, showing you Pleasant Grove 1845.
Six-five base out with crash. Property
I
damage.
think you might have some valuable Pokemon cards that someone wants to take.
Sun hydraulic just before the bypass. Two vehicles involved. Doesn't feel like there's any injuries.
I don't know about that. I don't know if no creepy people do weather. The scary ones are not the ones that are very obviously creepy. It's the ones that are kind of hidden creepy. So. When do I think Northwest Iowa will get a tornado again? Honestly, it would have been better off to have a magic 8-ball overlay. I could just hit the button and the magic 8-ball could come up. No idea. Could be today. Who knows? I mean, it's definitely in the area. Well, kind of. I mean, it's above it, so it's more central Iowa, but still, it's in the area, so could be. Exactly. Be smart. Be smart. Let's go back to this other thing. Pass now.
Six five base.
Six are good.
Actually disabled, not a wreck. And they have roadside assistance on the way, so I'm going to send out some flares to be clear in a moment.
Yeah.
141 in the area.
Shuffle forward.
TCC units from Jefferson Park Avenue status.
And go ahead with your next one.
Four.
10-4, do you need a rebacker to status to the call? 10-4.
Roxborough.
Chief 11, I'm okay.
141 ECC.
1850.
441.
Rush in or out? Rush in, 1850.
Unclear 928-7 fire. Hello. Fire base, unclear, sis. Hello.
Sticker Mule.
Stupid cameras with ads. Finn said he wants a tornado to hit his house. Did I miss that? Nice. You still haven't told me what you ordered, and maybe you did and I missed it. Let's see.
Select 2 8 quarters company 2. AC 50. Lieutenant Third, returning remain on air.
70-mile-an-hour winds. Okay. 70-mile-an-hour winds, tornado possible. Damage considerable for this one. In this specific area, 17,000 people, 6 schools, 3 daycares. 3 mobile home parks, important for tornadoes.
Chief 11, go ahead, sir.
I remember you telling me what you got yesterday. Don't be difficult. Just tell me what you got.
Chief 11, go ahead.
That's definitely looking like it's got some rotation right there.
Tree's been removed on the service. Tree's been removed on service 1854.
141 ECT, can you copy a traffic hazard? Alright. I'm gonna be outside of 302 Palantine. I've got wire in the road, no sparking, no arcing. I'll have a pole number 1 ready. Alright.
Guzman, Hamlet 650 around at the
0
hospital.
for Lima Kilo 88. Oh.
Excuse me.
Six five eight.
65.
Clear 958-3 flare set.
Oh.
Fun question for you, Bill. What natural disaster would you least likely want to deal with? Interesting question. I think we'll throw that out to the entire chat, but See, there's the lot of reasons. So there's the impacts, but then sometimes it's, kind of cool to watch. So fire, hurricane, tornado, earthquake. Candidly, I would, it's definitely think fire for sure. But again, as I was saying the other day, I think anything that involves flooding, I think that's the big one for me. So hurricane, if it's going to involve flooding, severe storms are going to involve flooding.
1499 10 Ross Lane, 1499 10 Ross Lane.
Thank you for the like, by the way.
Receiving a entry exit motion from the basement door.
Yeah, we got another subscriber and we didn't get the thing come up. It's so weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm going to have to figure that out.
460.
You know what it is? I think I shut the screen. We have to have the screen open at all times. Hold on. Chicken, not spicy, mac and cheese, fries, Powerade Slurpee. Pickles. That's great. What great.
Thank you, sir.
You can kayak out of flooding. And you know what? You're right. I actually have 3 kayaks, and they're attached to the side of my shed. So they'd probably be sitting there waiting for me. Just hop off my porch, grab my kayak. But you're right. You can't do anything with fire.
Southeast.
C5.
H1 Houston.
I'm in the general area of Yorktown. I'll check both those calls. Yorktown, Booker Hill, and 1720 Yorktown. See what we've got going on there.
EACCD 113, priority 2 traffic hazard. Go ahead.
It's like they deal with a tornado. It has the narrowest path disruption.
Right,
Yeah, and I think I'm adding to the fact that they're kind of cool. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing a tornado. I don't want to get hit by it, but
That's all the information I got. 10-4. Go ahead.
Fire department responded to trees down.
Max 7643 for a tree on a car at the intersection of Poindexter Road and 250, Company 7. 6-5.
10-4. Scottsdale 40 ECC, I'm in a customer now. Bravo 69883013.
Mark 703 for a tree on a car at the intersection of 39th Road and Poindexter, Company 7,
Yorktown first.
1800.
That is definitely a split tree. It has penetrated the roof of one house. Does not look like it's created entrapment, but it went through the power lines. And the other half's completely blocking the street, so this has got to be a priority for yard.
Sure. Jose Espena Escuara, Richmond, Virginia, suspended license status is gas negative.
6-5, a house with a tree in the roof. It's 1715.
Sure. 141 ECC. 141. 9613. Sure. ECC to AP53, priority 2 traffic hazard. ECCD is Central Park, checking status.
Sure.
Sure. 30 Brown Gap Turnpike, Walnut Level Road. Brown Gap Turnpike, Walnut Level Road. Cars advising tree down on the roadway, blocking a bus. There are no students on the bus.
Squad 73.
test this command.
Squad 7, 1901.
Scottsdale 40 ECC. Can I get a read back on the registration?
Here we go. Oh, Nightbot worked.
8493.
Nightbot's still hanging out there.
Car 89. 18.
But the other one didn't work. Streamlabs. That's weird. Really strange.
Looking for displayed on a Dodge Ram 3500. I'll get a VIN for you in a minute.
Under.
What's up there? How are you?
ECCDP 127 for IDC traffic hazard.
Nebraska. It's got some
Under it.
Thank you.
hail. Check this out.
Go ahead.
6-5 base.
6-5.
Copy poll number for Virginia Power. Retreat toward the power lines away from the transformer. So the lines in the street are dead. But here, I need to give you the effective poll number.
Go ahead.
Circuit is Golf 0026, poll number Nancy Mary 45.
Hill.
Telecommunications lines.
Domer.
Here also down.
We'll be out with the owners of the car.
ECC stuff before I ran that, and it's not coming back on file out of Virginia. And I listened to your radio traffic back, and it was exactly what you said, and I'm still not getting it back. Hill.
I know what you're referring to there.
Brush 30, respond to 2489 Stage Junction Road for a tree down blocking one lane of traffic. Again, Brush 30, 2489 Stage Junction Road, tree down blocking one lane of traffic. First notification 1906.
6-5 base for another note.
Go ahead.
'26 is a beautiful empty drive across Nebraska. Nice.
Tree penetration appears limited to the attic space, not the living space in the
Is
house.
a weather cam network.
It's all dark, no power.
I don't know what that
And
means.
no answer at the doors. I'm going to move on to the other site.
Hill.
Can you put that a website, the weather cam one? Oh, you know, I know what you're talking about. Like this. Let's see.
Right, 1908. We're off to 2489 Stage Junction Road for the tree down block and one attack. Advising you'll be able to remove it with a chainsaw in their 1908. I'll take it.
Police response, sir.
No, thank you, sir.
113 is on scene.
Yeah, what?
There was no tree on the car. The car was sitting next to a tree that got hit by lightning and won't start. There's no hazards. No fire EMS needed. Squad 7's ready.
Okay, figured it out.
Squad 7, I'm direct.
Respond to 8568 Thomas Jefferson Parkway for a power line down. Again, brush 50, 8568 Thomas Jefferson Parkway for the power line down. This is your first notification, 19th.
I'm not doing one base.
Brush 50. You can actually go back in service. It's going to be in Albemarle County. Again,
I'm direct
brush
on
50,
that,
you can go
MVC.
back in service. It's going to be Albemarle County.
113.
19th.
The tree's only blocking a portion of the turning lane.
We're off 258.
I'm direct.
1910.
25.
1715 Yorktown and Yorktown Bunker Road are actually the same call.
10-4, I'll associate.
10-4, and the actual address is 1715 Yorktown.
Hello.
Awesome.
Dashboard.
Respond to 255 Pass westbound at Rugby Avenue. Caller advising that her daughter's vehicle died on the side of the road. AAA has been notified with no ETA. She's going to be on the right-hand side of the road. Still kind of in the roadway, but traffic can go past. Vehicle's going to be a white 2016 Nissan Versa. You want to freeze truck? Hello. Please, I'm just in court checking status.
Oh.
Hello, CP149, checking your status.
10-4.
Hello.
All right. Let's see. Camera's gone. The Daves, my Dave is here. It's two Daves. All right, let's go through this.
For one female for the Royal Inn. Beginning mileage is
A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. All right. 1 inch hail. Nope. 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 That's Virginia. We were just there.
You can see 145.
149.
Virginia again. Looks like Virginia's the place to be.
Dispatch to the disabled vehicle on the westbound side of 250 from RV.
Back rear door is unlocked and open. Empty the air.
Yeah. Have CP 103 coming.
Just for 113, guys, I'm clear, sis.
So,
It's the areas with the strongest storms right now. There. This one's a little bit stronger. So heading into Richmond.
141 ECC.
So check that one out. That looks like the strongest right now.
I'm in an area of that traffic hazard at River Road and Long Street. So, 141 ECC. Go ahead. It looks like the timing's off for the light from River Road going on to East High. It's not turning at all.
10-4, I just got off the phone with CDR. They've been notified.
10-4.
Louis and Medic 5 clear of Spotsy.
Medic 5 at 1916.
One of your days, small location.
So,
ECC to CP 113.
We landed at Station 5. We landed at Station 5. Respond to 8 Ripping Court for a pain call.
ECC 145.
We landed at
I'm not
Station
sure of
5.
your location. Can I have you start
Ripping Court
towards
for a pain call.
250 bypass near the rescue station? We have a rolling order. Hard to obtain information at this time. This is their last known location. 445.
You keep the
447 CTV 5 and then your 51 route to
8433, direct comment.
stand by.
We just have a male and a female on the line arguing. Male keeps saying he's done. Female screaming stop. And male states female only cares about getting drunk. Currently acting.
Sounds like a bad day right there.
That's stage waiting on the receiver.
Never station 5 actually having the page in 19.
10-4, I'll head that way from JPA, Maine.
149, you can disregard the SUNS. Where exactly on the 250 bypass?
Looks like their phone is now pinging, getting on to 250 bypass, going west, headed towards Park Street.
10-4. What's the make and model vehicle? Color?
Still pinging.
52 levels.
If they're going westbound, they're going to run right into me, so.
There you go.
I'll be on the lookout.
Correction, eastbound.
Of course. Correction, eastbound.
Or pain call. The time is 1919.
TCT to CT 141. Disregard.
I think it'd be easier to find a camera in Richmond, Virginia, but it is not.
150 minutes.
250 on the Savannah. What were you on standby?
Okay.
On direct, sir. 1920.
God, it finally worked.
You can clear me off that rolling domestic, and I'll be en route to check on Cherry Street.
10-4.
Stream elements finally worked.
Check 30, go ahead.
Tech 30, go ahead.
You can show a Tech 30 on location. Got a single tree blocking one-night traffic. Tech 30 will be able to handle. Just go ahead for me.
We got direct going on, 1921.
GCC APS 114.
Thanks, Weatherberg.
No, I didn't hear. FF14.
Yes, ma'am. Could you forward my request to on-duty supervisor to initiate extra patrols middle of the night for structure fire, 1077 East Keswick Drive. Property is mostly secured, but naturally it's still damaged. So I'd appreciate any help on that.
10-4, just confirming that 1077 Keswick Drive.
That should be the dispatch address, 1077 East Keswick Drive. It's marked by fire tape, and there's a keep out sign posted on the front door.
10-4, I'll make sure that you go out there and check on it. Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am. 943-1.
10-4. Come on, I'm going to tag it for you. Go ahead.
Bravo Uniform Golf, India Alpha.
Medic 1, 1922.
The stream elements is finally waking up, so I apologize. I'm going to end up spamming the thing as I get this thing set up.
2016 Nissan sedan to Elizabeth Jones of Relawa Drive. ECC to EP46. Can I have you start towards their priority to domestic rolling disorder?
Rolling disorder. Let's see what's going on in Iowa. It's supposed to be, that's what's supposed to be happening everything today. So, like, what's going on?
Hello for 1 ECC.
It started in the city, but it looks like we're back on the line, and they're not being forthcoming on a location, but their phone is pinging right now at Richmond Road in Riverbend.
Okay. Lights is cycling, cleared out 961-3. Yeah.
Well, now it's spamming.
Sorry about that. We have a female on the line. She's screaming and yelling, saying, please pull over. Says you don't care, and he doesn't care if he's pulled over. He's driving at high rates of speed. Says that her boyfriend's drunk. Still hear the female screaming. I'm trying to get you vehicle description. Stand by.
VCC 145.
It's going to end well, I'm sure. Pour my coffee.
You put in a note that the rear back door for the residence is not able to be locked. Keep clear 920 X3.
Yo, where you been?
6510-4.
Right,
Hello.
What's going on with these storms in Iowa? Oh my God, this is the 5th time you sent that one message. What is going on with that? Okay, it's crazy. I gotta fix that one.
Like they have
1 second.
the female keeps yelling, come over here. We don't have them actively on the line. They're just screaming and yelling in the background. It looks like their phone has stopped and hasn't moved. It was last showing on Stony Point Road.
65, please.
65.
You're not the one spamming. The bot's spamming.
Clear the power lines from the street and verify that the residents here are in Connecticut and their son is here talking to them on the phone, and they're making arrangements also for contractors.
Hello.
Scott 140 UCC.
CP 131, checking your status. Go ahead.
10-4.
Nah, bitch 71.
Hello. 10-4.
All right, that should stop it. Sorry for doing what? You didn't do it.
5-3.
Nah, 615.
Super. ECC AP 127, priority 2 traffic hazard.
On direct.
Thank you. ECC AP 113, priority 2 traffic hazard.
658.
113. 65.
You show me clear 961-3.
3 priority 2 traffic hazard, 115 circle, 115 Commonwealth Circle.
Okay.
Tree is still blocking the roadway, but there's, they can do move on to the next thing.
No. Sorry about the confusion. I'm having a hard time with these. Look like they wronged properly. It looks like there was a tree into the vehicle. Got well notified that the didn't come until the cars were removed.
Private time.
State shot after an area of Yorktown. Did you check on the I don't. Oh, negative, never mind. Just saw what the captain stated.
10-4. Was it the property owner that called? Or do we not know that either?
Yeah, it looks like they were getting very minimal information. I really have nothing on it besides that.
No, we're like,
of it.
109.
We are on location. Any mileage is going to be 0002.
Cool.
All right, so that helps. Iowa's just kind of quiet, like it's just rain.
CCD 145 1846. Looks like we got him back on the line. Looks like there's a male still yelling, cussing, and yelling at a female, and a female yelling to stop. They're plotting at the market at Pantops right now. We're trying to get further. It looks like we do have someone actually on the phone now.
Virginia, it's Texas, looks like.
65 you want to check Cambridge and Wilford?
You can mark 821, utility 22, UTB2, for Pleasant Grove for freight, standby.
Time direct, 1929.
10-4, you can. I have contacted City Yard and they are aware.
10-4.
So it's just some scanners from earlier. Louisa County, Charlottesville, because there's still some stuff there in Virginia. So mostly Virginia scanners. But yeah, somebody's having a domestic fight, boyfriend, girlfriend. Let's get a cop on the chat here.
CCD 145 8246. I'm going to have you step it up, Party 1. It looks like we just got a call reference. 2 males physically fighting and 1 female's recording it. It's going to be 1 white male. I'm sorry, 2 black males, 30 to 40 years of age. We're still getting some further.
145 direct. 113 on location.
Sure.
468.
Hey, CCD 233. Are you direct on that, okay?
I'm direct. I'm on a podcast.
Savannah, medic section region route.
553, you're around 1939. You can be around to the number 8, Ripping Court for the 65-year-old male.
10-4. The male wants to be a white male, 30 to 40 years of age, wearing a blue shirt, denim pants. We have another white male, 30 to 40 years of age, wearing no shirt, unknown description of his bottoms. He's wearing his mid-length hair. The white female is going to be 30 to 40 years of age, wearing a white top. She's the one recording the fighting. They are physically fighting still this time. No weapons involved that they can tell. ECC to 65.
Okay.
Can I get you to head towards Rosehill Drive at Westwood Road? Callers reporting that a vehicle ran into a house.
Looks like we're checking out Iowa. I was. Because that's where all the activity is supposed to happen tonight. That's literally what's supposed to be happening. I don't know if it's going to be a dud. I mean, listen, I don't want any more flooding. I don't want any more damages. So I'm not hoping for it, but it's a little strange.
Usually not, will do.
Sorry, I apologize. Can I just give you a phone call? Are you available for that?
Yeah, go ahead.
CCD 468 145. Just be advised, it looks like both parties are intoxicated. Looks like they may be separated at this time. Looks like it's started over some type of damage to someone's truck.
A scanner? Shouldn't be.
CCD 131. Can I get you back 65 at Rosehill Drive at Westwood Road? Caller does not know the exact house number. Just advised it's on Rosehill between Westwood
Supposed to be Virginia. Charlottesville, Virginia.
Myself and 4-6 are on location at the Exxon, Richmond Road and Stony Point.
131 direct. 10-4, do you need the air?
What are you talking about, the map?
113.
Address.
Finish on your through the whole traffic lines, whole traffic AP, com 1 till AP 233, can advise. Hello.
This says Kansas to me. What map?
ECC to City 113.
Houston is Texas. Houston is Iowa. I keep forgetting you guys have a delay.
Could you check on this tree that's on at 720 Prospect Avenue? Caller advised that it was blocking the sidewalk. Unknown if it was blocking the road. City Yard has been notified. Just want to make sure it's not in the roadway.
Oh. Profiles on location.
10-4. Just let me know when it's okay to release traffic.
6-5 in the area.
Hello.
233 out, Virginia driver's license.
Go ahead.
Colorado's got some good stuff going on. Kind of.
Zachary Martin of Madison showing license. The CF is negative. Been added.
Good for you.
Hello.
You think 145. Just gonna release the air and slow down any additional incoming.
Hello. Central users doing no traffic. All users doing no traffic. AP line. They're still responding to Richmond Road. You can downgrade your response to 235.
13 I'm on scene.
Sam Harper.
Vietnam's also here. Can you log a tag for me?
Good.
I mean, I hate DVs,
Tango Foxtrot Papa 3073.
but I get it because number one, they're dangerous. Number two, you can't win. You literally can have one side that's calling for help, and when you get there and you arrest the other side, the first side that was calling for help all of a sudden starts attacking you because they don't want the person arrested. Like, you can't win. Which I'm sure is exactly what you're getting at.
1936.
54.
Hey, go ahead.
All right, we're sitting at 103, 1,003, which don't get me wrong, I'm not getting greedy, but anybody hasn't subscribed yet, consider subscribing. Appreciate it. For really, honestly, the biggest reason is I want to test the overlay that's set up to work and see if it actually works.
Call's going to be related, but there'll be two separate incidents.
10-4.
There's going to be a Richmond Road.
145. One of the subject's name is going to be Horace Jared.
10-4.
Actually, you know what? If one of you guys, I don't think it'll work, but if one of you guys want to try just quickly unsubscribing and then resubscribing to see if it triggers the overlay, to see if it's working. I'm delightfully lost. I used to say that I'm pleasantly demented. Let's see. What am I doing? This was on Twitter real quick.
Go ahead.
It's Bravo 612-04522.
Let's see. Social media.
10-4, the return to Corona, being T of 11th Street, Census license, native wanted attached.
All right, so this is Peter Forrester or Forecaster 25 on Twitter, and says destructive microburst winds of 2 inch hail in Charlottesville a few minutes ago, and this was an hour ago. So it's probably when we first came on. We've been on now for 2 hours, so the first half of when we're on. Look at that wind in Charlottesville.
The phone's functional to my knowledge.
One and a half days.
1-9.
These are some crazy storms these days. Like this is usually like a tornado or like but these are just run-of-the-mill storms. Oh, there was a tornado warning, so maybe this. Who knows?
How do you log a customer number and then I'll switch back to 1?
113, right?
Table. Tango 6121755.
All right, it says Weather Nation on Twitter, or X, I should say. I used to saying X. It's still flooding. We wish we had a better news for central Indiana on Wednesday. Flooding rains and storms just keep coming. Still on Friday morning, parts of Anderson are underwater, with rivers already running high and more thunderstorms on the way. Give a little plug. Look at that water, how high that is, like halfway up. I don't think Donna's Sports is going to be doing pretty well. I wonder if Donna's... Hey, Mountain, I wonder if Donna's Sports has kayaks. Oh, man. Law should be that if there's a call, someone's going to... I mean, it's not the law now, but they have gone so far to say the law is that the person doesn't get to make the choice on pressing charges. If there's any indication that there was domestic violence, the primary aggressor goes to jail. So that's a big, and that's really where a lot of the arguments happen. Like, no, I don't want them to go to jail. It's like, it's not your call. And they take it out of their hands because, these people, they're in relationships, so they don't want to ruin the relationship. Some of these people have kids, and it's just messy. It's just so messy. And a lot of the times, they're the people that are bailing them out.
Company 3 Fire Rescue, spawn on the area, Oak Island Road, for wires arcing, time out 1942.
All right, cool. It's a little loud.
Attention Company 4 Fire Rescue, spawn on the area, 2740 Oak Island Road, or 2740 Oak Island Road, caution to Bulls Bluff Drive, Old Columbia Road, for part of correction wires arcing, time out 1943.
WSP?
141.
WISP. All right, let's see what's going on here. It's a pretty benign night so far.
On East Jefferson. I'm going to just throw up some police tape. Hello.
Some hail in there. It's so much like crazy looking rotation. Again, I think it's the hail it's reflecting off of, so it's not really necessarily rotation, but it looks like it.
Section 3 is 10-4 on scene, prepare 1 for transport. 113Z, showing clear assist.
Yeah.
So there's sometimes where I think that just the regular freehand is a better way to go.
I've seen clear that 961. Hurry. This road's gonna be closed for a while with VDOT on scene.
KC from 233.
Yeah, that's the hail
233.
that we're seeing. It's not necessarily rotation, it's the hail.
Oh, and medic 553, using route to UVA with one.
Medic 553, 9244.
For this domestic, could you open up a second report for the same location? Just give us a different report number.
If my sensor related, I'm going to add it to this call and just make a separate incident for it under this call. Is that alright?
That'll work. And then when you have that second report number, you can just give it to me.
I asked him to test it. All right, thanks. It didn't trigger it, so I wasn't sure if that would trigger it anyways because it's not a new subscriber. It says, anyways. No, Braden, I have that new overlay that I have that I'll show you in a second. I can test it.
AP 113, AP 127, priority 2 domestic.
Go to here real quick.
113.
127.
Test it out real quick. All right, get ready.
Traffic out.
Let's welcome Laura Lee, new subscriber.
So it's working when I test it.
Respond to the air of Cambridge Circle at Wolfer Street, Cambridge Circle at Wolfer Street, for a trip across the roadway. The yard has been notified. Just want to make sure police tape isn't needed or needs to be put up.
It's going to be priority 2 domestic at 201 Redwood Road, 201 Whitewood Road, Apartment 3. Amanda Reeves called in so that her 17-year-old and her got into it, and that her daughter bit her. They are currently separated at this time. Daughter is going to be a black female by the name of Kalana Johnson. She's past 3 wearing black or blue t-shirt and pajama shorts. Caller advised that she does smoke marijuana and it smoked about 2 hours ago. No weapons involved. Again, they are separated at this time.
All right, well, somebody's going to be watching that hasn't subscribed yet. I don't care if you unsubscribe afterwards. Can you just test it? Click the subscribe button and see if it works.
Clear. The report number you gave me, is that for the domestic or for the separate disorder?
The separate disorder.
10-4, thanks.
127 on location.
Company 3, go ahead.
You are shift, Emerald 630 on shift, medic 630.
On shift and medic 1947.
I'm actually going to get rid of this thing. You guys don't need to see this anymore. I need the real estate on the screen. Hopefully you'll get the overlay. So again, if somebody's watching and you haven't subscribed and you want to help me out, click subscribe. I don't care if you unsubscribe afterwards. It's not about that. I'm just testing the overlay. Is that tornado warning right now? I didn't hear it go off. I don't have one. Do you have one?
TV-103, checking your status.
It's so funny. Iowa's supposed to be like the big one tonight, and it's just dead.
Thank you. Hello.
And this is the area we're supposed to have the stuff. What I want to do, I'll look at the models. Let's see what the models are showing.
553, go ahead.
You might want to notify VDOT that the detour signs at the four-way stop at South Boston and Union Mills have blown over.
I'm direct.
Five, 6, 7. What time is it now? 8. It's about now. And right here, it's like literally around 1 a.m. kind of pops up. Illinois.
Also the ones at the traffic circle at 53 and South Boston.
Might be another late night for me.
TV-65.
Might be another late night for me. That's all right. Who needs sleep? I can sleep when I'm dead. Which might come sooner if I don't sleep, but neither here nor there. Thank you for the like. Hang out in Florida here, a little panhandle action. Santa Rosa. Let me do this real quick. Let's do. That's right. Sleep is the week. I mean, you're already back to school, Weatherbird. Clearly it's over. That's when the rest of our summer break starts, or we call it fall break, when you go back to school.
Next record on rotation, it is completely off the road, and it's going to need a crane for the cables to get out of this yard.
Hello.
It looks like all four wheels are intact, so once they get it out of the yard, they'll be able to tow it normally.
Hello.
Oh, accident.
Engine 641.
641.
Driving on scene with a small tree down on a power line. No fire nor immediate hazards. We'll be out investigating. Establishing Elk Island Command.
What's going on here? We got the because I pulled this up because there's a storm nearby, but they were like, "Hey, check this out! There's an accident." I didn't see how bad it was. Is it bad?
What an idea.
Yep, I love my Mac. So much better. And nothing against people that don't like Macs, but I mean, I like PCs, but I have an iPhone, I have an iPad, I have a Mac, and they all talk to each other. It's seamless. Like I can grab a photo if I have a photo on my iPhone or my iPad or or a Mac. It's the same folder. Everything transfers seamlessly.
Tree that's over the power lines.
Easy
109, we're going to need City Yard and the power company here as well. We're taping up everything as we speak.
Yeah.
We also have the power lines down, blocking the road. So I've been shut down. Notify the power company.
Hey, 180. Sure, the trailblazer.
Hello.
Seen something on Twitter. The powerful earthquake felt in Flores region, Indonesia, preliminary magnitude of 7.4 to 7.6 earthquake. It's crazy. So I go to my Twitter real quick because I think I have a. All right, so my Twitter account, about an hour ago, there was a mesoscale put out. So we got here for Kentucky area. Thunderstorm watch remains in effect, damaging winds, hail, tornado development possible. And again, this is Kentucky, I think. Virginia, sorry. Tornado, thunderstorm watch, Northern Virginia into central North Carolina. Damaging winds, hail, continue risk. So this was an hour ago. This is from the Storm Prediction Center. So Northern Virginia. If you guys are on X, you can follow my account. I have an automatic I have software that's running, and it grabs all of the day one outlooks and posts them when they post. Grabs all the national hurricane briefings and posts them when they post. It grabs any mesoscale analysis and posts them when they post. I did have it doing severe, not severe thunderstorm, because that would be like every 5 seconds. I had it doing tornado and like flood emergencies and stuff, but to run the software, it was costing too much money. So I shut that down. But these ones I can plan ahead for, so they work out a little bit better. So anyways, if you're on X, give me a follow. And there I am. Look at me. Because I'm live on X as well. On X, I don't know. Let's find out. I actually never even thought of that. That sounds weird, I know, but I didn't. 2712. So 2,712. I'm also going to think I want to start a YouTube community. Apparently that's a thing. And so we could, let me see. We could just have offline discussions when that's appropriate, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Dang, that's good, by the way, Bill. I have a girlfriend. Those are two really separate things, Braden. You cheering me on for my followers on Twitter, and then just coming out and saying, I have a girlfriend. Those are two different things. But good for you. Is this a new development? Is what tough? The coding? Just takes time.
Sorry about that. I have a medic with me, so we don't need an ambulance.
Hello.
I'm 113, guys. You can show me getting on with 33.
Hello.
Am I wrong, Hermit? With those two different things? I think you were just dying to tell us. Good for you. It's okay. You can be excited about it. That's great. See, you were like, I don't think I want to go back to school. I'm nervous about it, this and that. And then bam, you kind of, you get into school and the ladies are like, who's this Braden guy? Who's this guy? And next thing you know, somebody made it official. Did you make it official or did she? Have you known her a long time? She have good parents?
I'm not sure if you're going to be able to make it out here. We had to climb over several large trees that are down.
Does your mom know?
Or what direction did you...
These are all questions we want to know.
We're on the Free Bridge side, up towards where all the bamboo is. Yeah, full.
So yeah, so apparently this is a thing on YouTube, the posts. And so I can put, just like anything else, I can put an image, a poll, I can do text. And so like if I'm looking at a storm that day, I could put a post up and then we could discuss it. Like, hey, there's going to be a, I don't know, 2% marginal risk. I'm looking at maybe going online, and we could have a discussion on the channel itself. So I may do that. All right, let's get caught up on this. I got to get caught up on the braiding thing. I think we've been through this before, Weatherbird. I don't know until tomorrow. couple of reasons. One, I don't trust the Storm Prediction Center. Well, I should stop there. I do trust the Storm Prediction Center, but I don't trust them the night before. Let's see. Let's see what they're showing now. Let's grab Storm Prediction Center. All right, so let's look at tomorrow, Saturday. We have slight risk somewhere. So we get, this is the yellow is a slight risk. We got a marginal risk down the middle. And then for tornadoes, we do have an area. So I might be on tomorrow night because of this area right here. And winds. And I found that if the storm prediction set is showing a slight risk now, by tomorrow, it could be enhanced. And that's when I really want to come on, if it's enhanced. But I want to have one caveat. I never know what my family's doing. So my wife might be like, we're doing this. And that's what I'll be doing instead of this. You got to have your priorities. All right. So back to the important part. Yes, I made it official, and she has great parents, and my parents know. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is a good night. I broke 1,000 subscribers, and you got a girlfriend. I think they're equally important. Probably not. Mine's probably a lot less than yours. Good for you. Now you're 13, so is this your first girlfriend? Or is this, like, you had girlfriends before?
On route to the jail. And just for your information,
Your intentions honorable.
are all still out.
Oh, I'm crying here.
Hey, CCD 1845, are you good if I clear that traffic house or risk report to Peter Jefferson, Virginia Powerhouse, and made aware?
That's even more important.
I'm with you, sir.
I don't know. I think we should give some advice. My advice is don't, how do I want to put this? Don't change anything about you. You're going to, I'm telling you, serious advice. You're going to want to change some of the things you do, or even some of the things that are important to you based on what you think she wants. But here's the important piece. She likes you, not the you after you met her, the you before you met her. So be respectful, be kind, give her attention, but don't change who you are, because no woman or girl wants a guy that's just doing whatever she wants. It gets boring really quick. So live your life, do your thing, do your hobbies, be yourself. And that's important for a lot of reasons. One, it's important because she obviously likes you, and it was the you beforehand, but also, you're going to have lots of girlfriends, but you don't want to change how you're acting, because you'll be stuck there, and you'll never get back to being yourself. So be yourself. And if it works, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But you won't end up with someone that doesn't actually like you. Be you as much as possible. How's that? That's great advice. What do you guys think? Good advice? I don't have any yet. I'm about the same age as Braden. I think maybe a little younger.
958.3. No.
All right, back to the camera. Right, exactly. And a lot of people, they do that. They literally do that. They try to, they think that's what they want. It's not what they want. They don't respect it, and it's not attractive.
CB131, CB109, priority 209. 131.
Thank you for the like.
109.
We got you. We're here for you. We're actually legitimately excited for you. This is great. I can't wait to hear how this goes. I feel like fast forward like, oh, so you're 13, so fast forward like a couple of years, we're going to be looking at prom pictures. It's going to be great.
Property owner is Margaret Jensen. The area is Berkeley Entry Exit Hallway Sliding Door.
Let me ask this. Honest to God question. What's your favorite thing about her?
441.
You can keep 109 clear on that alarm. I'm closer.
Oh.
People must be like, I went into a storm stream and we're talking about this person's girlfriend. Well, whatever.
109 direct.
13 Bravo 1. 10 4.
Some rotation on that one. Lake Landor. Lake Landor.
You want 120 up to the alarm?
100.
147.
Premium party to alarm at 83 Woodlake Drive, 83 Woodlake Drive, calling by the alarm company.
Right? Can you imagine like seeing the I mean, all right, let me just pull it up real quick. Can you imagine like seeing this thumbnail and you're like, all right, I'm going to check this out. This tornado, we got scattered severe thunderstorms, Iowa. Let's check this out. And then you get in here and you're like, what is going on? Or give a relationship advice.
That's going to move their way down there after
It's
the
too funny.
circle.
She's going to have to come on the stream sometime. Braden. I'm gonna add a Stream Elements automatic chat that says, want relationship advice? Ask in the chat. It was still funny the way you brought it up. It's like, yeah, so the other day I was, went for a hike, blah, blah, blah. I got a girlfriend. This is great.
ACC to CB109, CB103, priority to trespassing.
Oh man, 553 is a UVA.
553 is UVA 2012.
109.
You know what we can do? We can take a look at the hurricane.
103.
You're out to 404 Carl Smith Street, 404 Carl Smith Street. Caller water deployment.
All right, let's take a look at this hurricane. So, well, tropical storm right now, but we'll look at this in a second. So, advisory 10A, maximum winds 65 miles an hour, pressure is 995, and it's heading towards the Big Island.
Are you good if I just clear it on our end?
It's true, we do. Look, I'm talking about weather right now.
It's going to be a white male wearing dark khaki pants with a light shirt and no shoes, medium brown, shaggy hair. Going to be in the parking garage under the building. Thank you.
109 direct.
All right, so
103 short.
this thing doesn't know what it wants to do. So right now it's a tropical storm. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. around that time, it looks like it's going to become a hurricane. Oh, you know what it is? Wow, that kind of blows my mind. The island is gonna make it lose its steam, and then it's gonna come back to a hurricane. But it's gonna hit the island, the Big Island, and then it's gonna become. See, oh my God, who was the person that came on the chat? Very first thing was like, we're gonna die, and I said someone will probably die tonight, and it won't be, from the storm.
It's gonna be a price on at 3402.
I mean, they're dead right now, but who knows? They might be able to save them. So the storm is going to die as it goes over the Big Island and then become a tropical storm again and then become a hurricane.
for a vehicle
Pretty cool.
lockout, 2172 Pendleton Road at Johnny's Quick Stop. Company 2.
Turning Point Road and Cascadia Drive. You can clear that out.
Ow, my spleen.
220 for a vehicle lockout, 2172 Pendleton Road at Johnny's Quick Stop. Company 2,
Looks like an explosion. Doesn't look like a hurricane. It looks like an explosion.
Rescue at 2715 Dogtown Road, Chelsea Rehab Healthcare Center for a cardiac arrest.
You start taking it to the alarm, Phil.
651 responding call here. Copy 651, you're in route to 2715 Dogtown Road, 2715 Dogtown Road.
You can see it's forming up again. It's getting ready to go.
Chelsea Rehab Healthcare Center.
I think they're already seeing effects over there.
Priority 1, 70-year-old female, non-conscious, not breathing. Patient is currently in cardiac arrest, which has person was just witnessed or occurred. A defibrillator 80 is available and is already by the patient at this time, actively doing CPR. The patient is currently going to be located in the 200 hall.
233, go ahead.
How did this chaser get over there?
Negative 680.
DL scales.
1617 Stony Point Road. The VDOT's already on scene working on those trees. You can clear it out.
10-4, thank you.
Captain 608 en route, 2015.
So what we're seeing here, oh no, we're not seeing it. I'll show you now. What we're seeing here is actually the Hurricane Hunter aircraft. So we can actually see the data from the Hurricane Hunter aircraft as it's flying through, and we can see the path it shows. Heck, it's live. So they're flying in it now. The Hurricane Hunter aircraft. So where are they?
The Webland Park traffic hazard. Xfinity's on location.
You go ahead and clear it out.
10-4.
So it shows the pressures, the winds, that sort of thing.
680 arriving on scene, 2017.
ACTV P53 P125 shots fired.
Attention Company 6, rescue, station in the area of Broad Street Road for a psychiatric behavioral problem. How about 2017?
131. 920-3.
Attention Company 6, rescue, station in the area of 4489 Broad Street Road, repeat in the area of 4489 Broad Street Road, near Cross Street Lake Culinary Road and Whitney Drive for a psychiatric behavioral problem. How about 2017?
3 for 2 shots back from 5727. I'm sorry, 5752 Meadows Drive, 5752 Meadows Drive. Caller is a Billy Barlow, says that they just heard 7 shots heard from either a shotgun or a loud gun. Says that they believe it's going to be possibly from the woods south of this location. Caller doesn't know if there's a problem or it's just someone hunting, requesting area check, no contact units.
5 figure.
125 Greg.
CB6 5, check near status.
6510-4, no further.
No more.
Goose on name 166, you're responding.
It's a cool view. No, we may have killed him. His spleen hurts, he's wheezing. That's a cool view, huh?
Psychiatric behavioral problem for a 15-year-old male subject who is conscious and breathing, believed to have an issue that is related to mental health conditions. He is not violent, doesn't have any weapons. He is not responding normally. He is talking, standing, or sitting up on his own. He hasn't done anything to injure himself. Not sure if he's thinking about injuring himself. still be located inside the same structure as the caller. He has not had a sudden change in his behavior or personality. He has not had any type of confrontation with first responders. No recent change in medication.
Your trail's clear, 930-3. I'm going to have 113 next thing. We're checking the rest of the trail.
Yeah, whoever brought up checking out the storm is a good idea because it's pretty quiet over off the, you know, the mainland there. This is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm good. I'm laughing because I've been there several. Oh my God. Exactly. Oh, that's why I gave the advice. He probably was like, whatever, dude, don't tell me what to do. But man, I wish, well, you know what? I think back, people probably gave me the exact same advice back then. I was like, I don't know, I'm not going to listen to you. Mhm. Fast forward one divorce later.
Want to get away from there? No.
Engine 202.
Engine 2 at 2020.
Attention, the company 6 fire for ALS request. You've been added to the call to assist the ambulance 660 who's en route to station in the area 4489 Broad Street Road, repeating station in the area 4489 Broad Street Road. Nearest cross streets at Lake Culinary Road and Whitney Drive for a psychiatrical behavioral problem. Law enforcement en route. It's going to be a priority to timeout 2020.
Hard to get the radar on this.
Neutral engine 661 en route.
Doesn't reach that far.
Copy 661.
All right, let's go back to Colorado.
It's ambulance 620 moving west.
620 moving west, 2021.
There's only 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's wild.
Okay, 651, you need any equipment. 651 first. Hey, just 2 Victor Lucas, 3 personnel, CPR.
Deed. I'm deed.
Copy, personnel, CPR. 651 arrival.
661 arrival on scene, 2021.
Well, it's safe to say that my overlay is not working because I'm up to 1,004 right now for subscribers, but I don't know why. But I will figure that out. I will figure it out. There's something weird happening there. I'm sure it's a configuration of some sort. I'm wondering if it's a, I don't know, permission of some sort. One channel, everything on them, overlays. Go to my channel.
Just so you are aware, patient is going to be a 15-year-old male subject who is deaf and does have ADHD, not medicated.
I just spoke with the gentleman in the middle school. There's a loud car going down the road a while ago. 63.
Yeah, for 125 ready direct.
Go. 109 to base.
109, go ahead.
We're in
224 313 412.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Nightbot was all over you. Nightbot was always timing you out.
Captain 628, we're calling the facility now.
No, I'm not getting it to return.
10-4, gain access, 2023.
Houston, Elk Island. expand.
10-4, give me a sec.
Arrived on scene.
Tribune arriving on scene 2024.
There's traffic hazard Rio and Seminole. Supposed to be walking northbound.
That's correct.
10-4, just one call on it.
We're not on the base.
Yes, just the one. Alright.
Somebody show me an area.
Let's try 224-517-412.
Go for thank you. 13, 113. Number turns to a DeKalb Harry Hyatt of Maryland. Status is not licensed. Item 1 is attached.
923, if we get an additional alarm, go ahead and clear it out. It went off while we were standing there talking to the homeowner.
10-4.
10-4.
That's some cool lightning.
ECC to CB149, CB141, are you ready to behave a problem?
149.
141, back and forth.
You're off at 1339 Carlton Avenue, 1339 Carlton Avenue.
Please institutional location.
Calls recording that her niece is here in voice.
Engine 2, 2026.
No weapons involved. Subject is not violent. It's going to be a black female, age 38, named Ashley Nicole Marie Johnson. It's going to be wearing a white t-shirt and gray pants and a white Chevy Traverse SUV. Still dating.
149 direct from University Ave.
141 drive.
What do you say from Chief Victor? And then drove all the way to Hilton Heights, nothing showing, on 61 south.
Temple?
One after days from Christmas.
Hello.
67103.
Go ahead.
Looks like you have to show college.
Right? It feels like freezing.
Okay, we're right down here.
Yeah, we're out of
553, clear returning. Clear return in 2028.
surface.
CP67.
That's a great video.
Can you contact services and see if they have that show cost or Mr. Houston Recruiter in hand?
Hello.
Six five Ace.
65.
We haven't talked about it in like a half hour with the bird.
Here, I'm going to be blocking Rose Hill at Rugby Avenue completely so that they can extricate the car.
Hello.
You say from 233 sharp stop.
233.
Branch lines at Fort Book on a gray Honda occupied, and then Virginia Juliet Tango Juliet Bravo 4066.
ECC 67. Tampa. Go ahead. Services has to be for.
One is it any unit near PD? Can y'all go grab the show cause for us and bring it to us? One from 103. I'm passing by PD right now.
You're gonna kill
Yeah,
Hermit. You're gonna kill him.
ECC 2127, crazy traffic hazard.
33 regional. I'm direct, thank you.
Tampa. Negative.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we were just talking about that actually. In between talking about Braden's girlfriend. Why are you still eating, Weatherberg? You just ate.
113, priority 2 traffic hazard.
Is that the one here at Wood Lake and Four Seasons?
Yeah.
Down here, I just put up another piece of tape and Xfinity left a code. It looks like it's bright speed lines if you want to notify them if they haven't already been.
10-4.
Figured it out. All right, next time someone gives me a subscribe, it's going to work. I just found the setting.
ECCD P233 status check.
Hermit, try to again one more time. Just unsubscribe and resubscribe. I probably won't work, but now that I get that setting,
Thank you.
who knows? It might. You are old.
113 SC, clearing out 213.
Down floor.
I just saw it leave. I just saw it come back. Nope. It's all right. There was a setting that they said you had to have configured, and I finally found it. No, I saw it. I saw you leave and come back, but it's got to be that you're already there. If anybody's following the stream right now or watching the stream that's not a subscriber, can you try to subscribe? You don't have to stay there. You can unsubscribe. But I'm testing an overlay. It would be nice to have it, see if it works. That's right, Stream Elements. It's a great time to like and subscribe. Somebody just did. Thank you, by the way, whoever did that. But it didn't work.
Oh, good.
I appreciate you trying, though. Thank you.
Houston says 660, engine 661. You guys are clear to go to the scene for law enforcement.
Oh, you unsubscribed and resubscribed? Okay. No, listen, people are subscribing because I can see the numbers going up. It's just not doing anything. Interesting. Interesting. Give it a second. It might work.
One phone on location. No.
I mean, that's some cool videos right there.
141, if you can just hang tight, I'm about to pull up.
Visual Navy on 660, we're on scene. On scene 2038.
Visual Navy 661, same traffic.
I'm going to open the website and just refresh it.
AC from 233.
233.
I might have had a mini stroke when I was going out this traffic stop. Can you change the location to
A mini stroke.
Berkmar Drive and clear at 965 through?
Stand for implied to recovery.
Assistant Company 3 Rescue respond. Camberley Drive for unconscious fainting. Time out 2038. Attention Company 3 Rescue respond. 1518 Camberley Drive. Repeating
It's the chain's stuck. Yeah, it's stuck. I'm going to test it one more time. See if it wakes it up. This is just a test.
Let's welcome Dorella, new subscriber.
All right, we'll see if it works.
Come on, Mr. Space, I'm clear. Hello.
Police at a rescue 3-3. Are you still in the air?
Kimberly Drive, closer to Hounslow Lane, Kimberly Court for unconscious fainting. This is going to be a priority 1. Will be sent for fire. Please for 860. Caller said that the husband was sleeping.
Direct, I am.
And the caller's having a hard time waking him up. And he is breathing normally. He is not responding normally. He's not changing color. No history of heart
Are you able to call TOD?
Further. Again, we'll be turning for ALS.
I'll give you a call. Stand by.
Attention Company 3 Fire, you've been added to the call. Special Center for ALS. Respond 1518 Camberley Drive, 1518 Camberley Drive, crossing to Hounslow Lane, Camberley Court, ambulance 630 en route for unconscious fainting. Priority 1. Please advise 2032. Copy 631, you're responding. Are you sent forward the additional?
Yes, ma'am.
Stand for 2043. So the medic is ready on location. 630 on location, 2043.
229's approval. I'll be en route to Secretary Stand.
Temple? ACC at 20897, along with stuff before Party 1 disorder, 5192 Secretary Stand Road, 5192 Secretary Stand Road. 2 people fighting in the yard. It's visible at this time.
Go on.
Not that.
13 rescue, show me clear.
Hello. And for Timothy Caller's ex-wife, calling him Caller is not on scene. His ex-wife who is on scene is telling him that her two cousins are outside physically fighting. No weapons are involved this time. One's going to be a white male, 35 years of age, named Roy Lee Dorman. We're still getting further information.
Point direct.
Not that direct.
Who's the medical officer going to be responding to deal today?
Negative, we don't have any cars.
10-4.
ACC to AB229, are you directing this call?
Just don't worry, you can add me to it.
And just to confirm, you're okay with Scott before helping?
Sure.
Thank you.
That's a cool storm. All right, so we got here two severe thunderstorm warnings. This is going to be a weird night. Nevada and Arizona.
ECC to CP113, CD103, priority to assist agency.
113. 103.
Hey, Route 112, Old Lynchburg Road, 112, Old Lynchburg Road. We have an attempt to locate from Colonial Heights for a Nicholas Cochran. Subject has a felony warrant out of their county.
All right. I've actually gone, I think, the longest I've gone without taking a break. So I'm going to leave this camera up, leave the scanners up, I'm going to take a quick break.
As far as caller knows, he's receiving this information through text message from his ex-wife. She did just text him stating that they have separated, but caller isn't sure on that if they are still able to keep fighting. Your second suspect, white male, 21 years of age, Tanner Moon. No further.
Is located. They would like to send a hit for confirmation of facts for service. Subject's going to be a Nicholas Benjamin Cochran II, 6'2", 160 pounds, brown eyes. Correction, blue eyes, brown hair. He's attached to the call.
Supervising parties are separated.
113 direct.
103, sir.
That's what caller said, but he also stated that he was not sure.
Sure. 149 base.
149.
928-7 to rescue.
Still. You want to know and check your status?
109, 966-2.
No.
Careful. Usually it's around the traffic light, tell traffic give you someone. UCC to 131, priority to traffic hazard. 131. Respond to 2403 Carry Lane, 2403 Carry Lane. Calls reporting fires down in the road. No fire emergency.
20C, currently there, and Sony other income, and the other party involved is GOA.
131 direct. Hello. Hello. Essentially answer general traffic lines to general traffic. Incoming is the Secretary Sands Road. Can slow your response at 2054.
Gospel for 114 Old
Hello.
One 114 on location.
Hello.
Six five eight.
65.
Rose Hill on Rugby is now clear. Show me clear. 957-1965-2.
Hello.
I see that stream elements got you with the bird. Well, you don't miss Nightbot anymore because now stream elements is working.
ECC 65, priority to well for check.
Good.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Long Street, East High, Long Street. Callers report a male standing in the middle of the road, possibly under the influence. Callers report that he is hard to see. Vehicles are having to go around him. Such as could be a white male, age 40s to 50s, with shorts and no shirt, shoulder-length hair, carrying a drink in his hand.
It's 10-4. Let CP33 know also. He's on the detail out there.
10-4, UCC to CP33.
Because I was talking in a cup. Okay.
ECC to CP33. For ECC to any of that's not seen as Secretary saying you can disregard.
Not under.
We're down to one severe thunderstorm warning. One. Numero uno.
$125 ECC.
Go ahead. ECC to CP33, checking your status.
Looks like some things are kind of building over in Colorado, but let's see if they're actually building.
3974 Highway Road. It's past Woolworth. It's too big for me to move. Just let fire now.
Look like it. It's getting stronger.
Clear off it. 10-4. Also want to make you aware we do have a welfare check in your area. Intersection of East High at Long. Call reporting a male in the middle of the road, possibly under the influence, carrying a drink.
Carrying a drink.
Subject's a white male, 40s to 50s with shorts and no shirt.
I don't know. I mean, everything's indicating we're supposed to get some stuff tonight, so who knows? I mean, it's still early, so I'm hang out and see what happens, but this is the way the night goes. I mean, you know what? Sad part is, though, if people get a break, some of these poor people that have had these winds and this flooding rain, I'm okay with that.
$966.3. I'm direct.
The party never winds down when you're here.
It's Derek Street call.
Sure, it is possible.
10-4. I'll go ahead and take care of it.
Oh. ACC to AP 125.
Go ahead.
Did this specific tree have a wire involved?
We were supposed to have stuff up in New England. Nothing. It's a weird night. I wonder if the SPC has changed anything.
Keep on 13 clear and you can set on it.
10 more, I'm directing to. 10 more.
I don't think so. It would have told you. It would have called you out in the chat. It would have said, "Oh, no, Weatherbird over here. Too many symbols." No. Oh, never mind. Disregard. Too many. Did you put symbols? All right, I need to know this. So you did get timed out. I see it right above you. Too many symbols? What? I don't know. What did you do? Look at my settings. Let's see. Symbols. I'm gonna up that. I'm gonna double it. All right, I just changed it.
AP30, AP46, prior to alarm.
It was set by default to 5. I just upped it to 10.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's hard to have it automatically, because it's, spam is specific, but a lot of times when they spam, they use symbols, they use caps, they use whatever. And again, I'm using a new system now for it. Everything's kind of into one system, so. It just got you again, or did you test it? What's going on? What am I going to do? And it still got you? It literally didn't even do emojis at all? That's so weird. Should be good now. I actually just updated it, so subscribers are exempt. I mean, the chance of me getting a subscriber that's gonna do stuff like that until I get it figured out. the first warning. Well, the thing is, I have it set up for progressive timeouts too. So if you do something, you get like a 30-second, and then it multiplies it by 1.5 every time it times you out. But again, the emojis one. Oh, there's 6. I'll work on this. Look up some best practices for the settings and redo them. Right now, I got it set so that anybody that's a subscriber is exempt. I don't know if I'll be able to leave it like that because eventually I'll get a subscriber that decides to do something, and I don't want to have to be watching the chat all the time. But I also don't want people that are doing nothing wrong to get timed out. It's annoying. All right, back to this. I don't know what I'm going back to. Oh, we got 2 now. Nope, we got 1 expiring in 5 minutes, and then we got 1 right now in Montana. So it should be fine because I put that subscribers are exempt and that you can do up to 10. Even if you weren't exempt. What I was doing, I was looking something up. I was looking at the Storm Prediction Center when I all of a sudden got distracted because I saw that you got kicked out. Yep, they've changed it. They've changed it. Let me
131 base. So far. 131.
Shows Scottsville units today.
What is going on? It just got him again? All right, this is crazy. Hold on, I'll fix this.
Note for CDR that a tree is split in half and it is hanging on from the wires. It looks like fire was already out here and blocked one portion of the road. I'm going to go ahead and block the next. No.
I am seeing this. What is so weird? I'm going to reset it. Hold on. Let me, log out and log back in.
Good.
I just logged back. I logged out and logged back in, so we'll see what happens now.
Just put a follow-up back on your screen.
What I can do, I can detach the chat and reattach it. Move from chat, add to chat. That should have refreshed the settings. Because subscribers should be exempt.
Today you reported that his daughter was almost hit by someone on an electric bike. You saying that he missed your call and is requesting another?
No.
Nightbot never did this to you. So anyways, what I was talking about a second ago is that Storm Prediction Center actually has downgraded tonight. So let's take a look at this. Should never been gone in the first place. All right, so now you can see this is the new map for the Storm Prediction Center for tonight. It's tornado is nowhere. Categorical is, I mean, marginal. This is the 15th, right? No, sorry. Actually, why is this in the 15th? Disregard. Friday. Marginal. Well, that's just weird. Give me the wrong one. It's just switched over to the next day, so maybe it hasn't changed. Okay. Why are you sorry? Listen, I want to control the chat so we have a nice, friendly environment. We don't get a lot of weirdos in here and a lot of spam. But I also want to make sure that the people that are being good about it don't get timed out. Kansas one's looking a little good. A little good. Little potential here. Oh yeah, it's a big storm. This will be worth watching. What do we got here? Hutchinson. So much stuff, Weatherbird. So much stuff. Any old hermit has been misbehaving.
Go ahead.
The Stream Elements chatbot had to put him in timeout a couple times. A lot of stuff. Careful, Weatherbird's going to come after you next.
Side unknown, Virginia Tango Nancy Foxtrot 9722. Owners revoked with notice and the tags have been altered. Stand by final, we're waiting on a red light.
So,
CB65, final thing at Park Honda, Arby's.
Arby's?
so.
Reno, Kansas. And Rice County. What do you mean, what does he do? What does he not do?
Due to severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern McPherson County until 2100 hours. At 2012 hours, a severe thunderstorm was located along the line extending from 5 miles north of Hutchinson, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour, expecting 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Line of sight to 64, 2017.
So I'm gonna up here first.
Romeo 1025. Looks like it's occupied one time. Time is going to be the exit ramp of Emmett southbound.
No.
It's a pretty good camera.
ECC 131.
460. I'm on location.
131. Double. ECC 1820.
Good.
I'm going to protective order service on your screen. Service is called in. A Kristen Slater needs to be
Service protective order at 810 Ward Avenue, 810 Ward Avenue. Therefore, I got Roy B. Dorman to come back out of Keene, Virginia, showing license. There's the IC ticket. I got him, so. 131 direct.
Terrible.
Camera's moving like crazy. Definitely rocking. That's good. Glad you're still here.
My state listening is 1193. Last block hit was 135 at Wheat Ridge northbound at 20:07 hours. It's going to be a maroon 2012 Dodge Ram, Berry, Oklahoma 28, Nora Queen Queen 729. Nora Queen Queen 729. Located, individual is missing person, signal 4, located, check welfare 2023.
4755.
475.
Combined check with McPherson County. I believe they just made contact with that individual at clubs. And he's very cooperative.
10-4.
No, no tornado warning right now. This is just a thunderstorm, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and then almost inch hail. So run-of-the-mill thunderstorm.
ACC 265, check your status.
6510-4. Charlie, who record for police, though, please.
No.
149.30 out of 65.
No.
TCC 145.
145.
You can clear that call, 905-1. Would you need me to check in East Keswick Drive?
He received 145. They just want extra patrols just done throughout the night just to make sure nobody's tampering with property.
10-4. East 4.
Go ahead.
I am currently at PD. What direction is the travel for the Red Hill tailgate?
Looks like they're headed towards 29.
Good work.
Voice, you can put me on that call and I'll start hitting that way.
EC to CP141, CP103, priority to disorder.
141.
103.
Just on 507 12th Street Northwest, 507 12th Street Northwest. Caller Jane is reporting that she is trying to get her items from this location and they are yelling and cursing at her.
Yelling, cursing at her.
Involved. Suspects are on scene inside of the home.
10-4. The caller was advising that a truck was tailgating her and driving aggressively. The blue, believes it's going to be an F-150, has white lights on the top of it. Says that the vehicle took a right at the four-way stop in Mount Olive and went possibly headed towards 29. Looks like
Callers across the street in a brown F-150 pickup truck.
says that the driver was driving aggressively the whole time, and she was like a phone call when she checked the area.
Suspects going to be two black males, both age 40s, unknown clothing.
141.
10 pushers. The vehicle is no longer behind her.
Correct, the vehicle's no longer following her.
Go.
10 4, I'll give him a call. 22, so you can clear my call, 9033.
10-4.
Four seven five line exit 44.
475.
Northbound I-135 at the 77.
Whoa.
2289 Adam Lincoln Tom. Be a white Honda.
475 44 135 77 northbound. 28's negative on a 2000 Honda Accord Last C Charles expiring 4 of 2027 2031.
For final stops to be at the 78.
Somewhere.
39 at 44.
1944.
Southbound with unknown state, Boy, Robert, Ida, Charles, Edward on a silver Kia Optima. 319 Salina, gonna be out of Oklahoma, Cherokee Nation.
Over. $319.24.
6524.
I'm 135 at the 75 south. are turning -29 to a
Enjoy.
2012 Kia expiring 2027. Last B-Boy out of Ulaga, Oklahoma, 2034.
469 Salina 1044.
469.
2. One in Kansas, one in Montana.
U81 194 southbound, Kansas 813, Robert Lincoln William. Black pickup.
46944 U81 194 southbound, Kansas 28. $46920 is negative on a 2022 Ford F350 last H Henry expiring 12 of 2026, 2035.
Four seven five Salina 27 MCT.
10-4.
Excuse me.
One in there. Hello.
47527 returning last C. Charles valid. C. Charles expiring 2029 out of Wichita restriction corrective lenses and negative 29.
Well, thank you.
2035.
Welcome back.
Three 19 Salina 27 MCT.
March. Year 27 returns negative 29 to a valid Class B David expiring 2034. Last of W. William out of Oklahoma.
319 10-4. Thank you.
2037.
469 Salina 27 Wolf.
10-4.
469, 27 returning last H. Henry valid. 8 Adam expiring 2029 out of Concordia, negative 29.
Careful.
2038.
103 Samaria.
No.
Four seven five nine 1024.
10-4, 2038.
6-5 base.
6-5.
Cancel show, so record at this point.
No.
So I 1024.
10-4, 2041.
Tango for the base, Virginia Gale. What else you got? Tango 612-655-76.
Okay, everything right east. Yeah, that was his lights and negative work.
Thank you.
Hello. I know I saw that. Let me
Well, and if that call for another treat, you can clear out 999 to stay within route.
No.
let's try this.
Take 65, take 36.
65 10 plus.
Hello.
44.
146.
Six five 44 18 182 westbound Kansas 8078 Adam Boy Victor. It's a black escape.
12644, K18 182 westbound. 28 negative on a 2014 Ford Escape, last boy, firing 3 of 2027, 2047.
ECC to AP53, priority to assist agency.
Copy.
Six five days.
6-5.
Great, that's 6-2 from up here.
It's going to be at the BP station, 1248 Coast Avenue, 1248 Coast Avenue. Priority to assist agency. Callers advising there's a silver Outback and a male inside of it that won't wake up. Appears to have something in his hands. She's going to be in the car at pop number 4. We do have fire and rescue responding. ECC to AP 125. Can you back him?
Copy, sir.
Come on.
Go for 14. Come on, you say.
Like 26 Lana, 27 mobile.
10-4.
One for one ECC.
141. Good.
Alpha, 1703.
12627 returning west of plus SAM.
None of
Valid. Sea Charles expiring 2029 out of Fort Riley, negative 29.
Virginia Tag, 126.
Alpha,
Zulu, 1703.
No.
That's good.
Go back to a Jennifer Afton on a 2013 silver 4-door Honda. Inactive tags. Does you anything?
Can you just attach and look back with the register numbers?
46 Lana, 10-8.
10-4, 2051.
Thank you for the like. Let's see. Could next week be active for severe storms in Iowa? I mean, it's my experiences. I can look about 3 days out, but anything more than 3 days is not accurate. All right. Check out some Virginia.
Four six nine Solana 1024.
10-4, 2053.
Huge supporter. I'm a huge supporter. No, I don't know. I might do it in the next 5 minutes, or I might do it in the next 6 hours. Not sure.
26 Solana 1024.
10-4, 2054.
Don't know. So much for Iowa.
Go.
Forty six Solana 44.
46, 44.
Fort Riley Boulevard at 15th Street. Is that Kansas tag Edward 237347 or 24? Black Moreno.
46 and 44, Fort Riley Boulevard and 15th Street.
Go ahead.
231377460.
Patrick Shiflett of Afton revoked. You are related and tested negative.
10-4, thanks, please.
10-4. AECC 245, are you responding to check out this traffic hazard route to Wilkins?
Yeah, 4.
Thank you.
$125 to 053.
Sure.
ECC 145.
145.
Referring that the power is out at this intersection and out of the building in the area.
10-4, do many power has been live.
4. One for 5, you can clear it from us, 96013. $46 running.
46.
I corrected the 28 files. We're still down. Looks like 1024.
10-4-2101.
Thank you for the like. Definitely expected more activity tonight. Oh, that's pretty busy. It's a big storm right there. Thank you. I appreciate that. We got a pretty good group here. I know we're quiet right now because it's kind of quieted down, but we usually get a pretty good group getting together, good conversations in the chat, and check out weather. So glad you found us. Charles City, what's this? Virginia, Charles City, Virginia.
BTC. What time did this original call come to y'all?
2146.
Anything to win for our side successful.
10-4.
In Williamsburg.
So,
you can cancel VSP readout. We're back in route to Riverside Regional.
10-4.
All right, let's switch cameras here. This is Charles City, Virginia, we're seeing right now, and it is located right here. So that camera you're seeing right now is located right there. So it should get interesting right here some point soon. I got a scanner up there as well. Where'd everybody else go? Everybody fall asleep on me? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Calling me boss. I think you're the boss. Skin is awful quiet. We'll call this the calm before the storm. These shots fit my logo. A storm is coming. Usually I try to get set up right ahead of it. Get the camera, get the, it's only 21:10 here. Too early to fall asleep. Time is it here? It's 22:10 here. And you're right, it is too early. I think last night I was streaming till about 2. What time did you get off, Hermit, last night? I want to say I was up till about 1:30, 2 o'clock.
Fracture patient, station 1 first due, 5107-5107, Riverview Road.
Oh, just extended it. I think you were one of the last ones that held out. And then after you left, I went for a little bit. And I actually had this one gentleman, I think it was a couple, that was in an area that they were fine, but he was really nervous. So I stayed on for like an hour with him and kept checking his area. I think he was just close enough to where they were talking about tornadoes, and he was just freaked out.
Medical 11.
And I'm like, I'm not seeing anything. You look fine, but
5107-5107, Riverview Road, Cross Streets, York River Park Road, Moss Side Lane, 2212.
motorcycle, you probably should get out of there because it's going to get rainy very soon there. And he's little, that person on the motorcycle there. Let me stop this for a second. If there's somebody in Charles City on a motorcycle, Charles City's right here. Like it's got him surrounded. Like there's rain here, rain here. So even if he's going this direction, he's probably stuck. Kind of fill it in. Look at it's just encircling him. He's gonna get wet. There's not a lot of things that I'm sure about. I'm pretty sure that person on the motorcycle is gonna get wet. I still didn't get that overlay to work yet. I think I did find the privacy setting that was set, and I undid it. But I think while the stream's attached, it won't reset. So I'm hoping that fixes it. But we're up to 1,012.
Riverview Road, Cross Streets, York River Park Road, Moss Side Lane, 2213. Riverview Road. Patient's going to be at 74 per head. for compression possible. Nothing further, 2214.
I got nothing here. We're clear skies and 67 degrees. What about you, Tammy? What's the weather where you're at look like? Let's see how big these are. They weaken a little bit. Whoa. Yeah, that's hot. That is hot. That's my hot face. Normally it's an angry face. That was my hot face. True. A lot of areas have drought too, which you'll never figure out. We can get like a ton of rain. And they're like, yeah, it's still a big drought right now. Like, we just had a monsoon. I don't know how they do their math. The heat, it travels around. It's been crazy. I'm yawning. It's way too early for me yawning.
Yeah, 12218.
It's almost there. The camera must be behind. The camera must be facing away because I'm not even seeing any lightning. Anywhere in the continental U.S. that hasn't had heat. No, exactly. For sure. Or we'll find out that I found a camera that's like Charles City, Nevada or something. I'm pretty sure it says Virginia though. We're waiting for the storm to come. It comes, boom, nothing happens. I've had that happen before too, where I've had a live cam up, and then the storm came through and it didn't do anything, and it was pretty much a lie. It wasn't a live cam. It's no hurricane here, just a rainy day and crazy cats. We're down to one severe thunderstorm warning, the one you're seeing in the upper right here. That's it. One. Stop yawning. I'm yawning because I was up to 2 o'clock in the morning last night doing storms. Nice. Actually, I think Tammy, you have a picture of a dog. Yeah, there you go. On a profile picture. Jerry to sleep on half of my leg. You're trapped. You're literally trapped. Can't go anywhere. But probably wouldn't change a thing. Any minute now, we should start seeing rain. Or any minute now, I'm going to figure out this camera's not where I think it is. 110 pounds. Nice. What do we get now? Thank you for the like. All right. I'm going to make it rain here. That's it. Make my own rain. Here we go. Look at, I got the right camera. It's raining now.
Engine 31, Medic 31,
Get the look.
Williamsburg Landing, 5500, 5500, Williamsburg Landing Drive, Room 1, Cross Street, Boat Right Circle, The Mall, 2226.
It's getting close here. WCHA News. I'm going to look that up, make sure that's actually in Virginia. I say KCHA. KCHA News. Charles City. Charles City, Virginia.
North box, please.
Engine 31, Medic 31, head injury, Williamsburg Landing, 5500, 5500, Williamsburg Landing Drive, Room 1, Cross Street, Boat Right Circle, The Mall, 2227. Medic 31, 2227. Medic 31, you're responding for a
This
head
can't be
injury at
Charles City because
Williamsburg
it's already
Landing,
raining there.
5500 Williamsburg Landing Drive. It's going to be in the second floor of the HRC building. Patient's going to be an 81-year-old female who rolled out of bed and hit their head, possibly going to need sutures. They are advising the bleeding has stopped. Patient's going to be located in room 1. They are currently with medical staff. Nothing further, 2228.
That was silly.
County, we're available. Medic 5 transport to Centera beginning 100.
Step 4, 2229.
Positive quarters.
Edge 52231.
Silverman 2234.
We all should be. We all should be bathed and moisturized weekly. I mean, you'd look good too if you were bathed and moisturized weekly. No kidding. Tornado warning for this storm. Everybody wake up. It's time. We're on. And there he is. Look at him. Right there. Oh, yeah. This is looking like it actually is tornado. So let me just pull this up real quick. So if it's a tornado, it should be like right here because this is the hook, the reflectivity hook. And so if I go back to here, right there, perfect. That's a tornado. I mean, I don't know if it's on the ground or not, but it's a tornado. Correlation coefficient's not showing anything. Prince George, which county is this? Central Prince County. All right, let me grab a scanner for this. Prince George. I'm going to scan out for Prince George. Prince George, Maryland? Virginia.
Companies 1, 4, and 5, Engine 7, Engine 8, Medicaid, Tron 1, Battalion 4, and Fort Lee Tower 1, Structure Fire 1900, Coggins Point Road. Companies 1, 4, and 5, Engine 7, Engine 8, Medicaid, Trunk 1, Battalion 4, and Fort Lee Tower 1, 1900, Coggins Point Road, Cross Street, Speedwood Drive, Priority 1, Structure Fire. Timeout, 2240.
Prince George, Medicaid responding, part 2.
Copy.
Prince George, Engine 8 responding, part 2.
Copy 2241.
Prince George, Battalion 4 is en route.
Copy. Prince George, ambulance 6, status check.
Transport on priority 1, outside.
Copy.
Prince George, do you have any additional?
Copy. Medicaid engine 8, engine 7, engine 5, and battalion 4. Copy responding 42 hours. 1900 Coggins Point Road for a structure fire. This is coming from the basement, advising that there is an active fire. No person is going to be trapped inside. It's going to be located in the basement. That's all the information we have right now, 2243.
Prince George, Engine 5 responding, part 3.
Copy, part 3.
Prince George, Fort Lee, Tower 1 responding, part 4.
Copy.
Weatherbird must have fallen asleep.
Prince George, 104 is en route. 104 is en route. Station for the tanker.
Copy.
If it was a tornado, it looks like it's fizzling.
Prince George, support 4.
Support 4.
Responding, Tower 1.
Copy.
Mike 11, go ahead.
Mag 11, en route to Central Williamsburg, starting mileage 100.0.
Divorce 2246.
First George, second floor, responding 4-2.
Copy.
Core, search station 2 staff.
Station 2, could you repeat your traffic?
Core staff, part 3.
Copy.
Battalion 4, Station 2, do you have a tanker driver?
Yes.
Put her on the road, please.
Headquarters, tanker 2's en route with 3.
Copy.
All units be advised, we have an active tornado warning.
Front shores, tanker 1's responding with 3.
Copy.
With 3.
Prince George from Engine 7.
Engine 7.
Did they report active fire in the house?
Tornado warning remains in effect until
Engine 7, your
11:15.
husband's advising that he did see flames.
Yeah, for sure.
Just be advised as well. There's gas lines on the same side of the fire
105,
and propane tanks inside.
105, Peachtree, 4th Colony Subdivision. Station 5, first 2.
Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Garysville or near Disputa, moving south at 25 miles an hour.
Prince George from Engine 7.
Engine 7.
Engine 7's on scene, got a 2-story residential structure, got nothing showing for 3 sides. Yeah, investigating Engine 7 will have command.
Copy 2 4. Nothing showing. You have command 2250.
So what they're looking at for this one, this particular tornado warning was this.
Prince George, and we'll speak to the riders of the hospital.
Copy 2251.
There's another one right over here too. sneaky one. See it? Shoot.
Prince George from Congressman.
Cities, we just got a call from the hospital.
Prince George from Command. All units, any units that can hear me. We got heavy smoke in the basement. It's going into from office supply once you get here.
In the first floor of the residence. And it says we're going out of the basement to investigate.
The bot got Tammy.
Medic 51, a copy, you're responding. Engine 51, respond to assist Medic 51. Okay, you're responding.
She'll be back in 30 seconds.
105, Peachtree. Patient's going to be a 75-year-old female who believes she's possibly having a stroke.
That sucks. It's got to be scary.
Female's not exhibiting any facial drooping, but was saying that she was exhausted earlier this evening.
Prince George from Ambulance. CMP just crashing by the tornado.
Sorry, Tammy. Just trying to keep the spammers out. Nothing personal.
They just called
Oh,
advised.
touchdown.
Got it.
She got timed out. But we got a confirmed tornado touchdown.
So was Tri-City Wrecker or Tri-City ER?
Tri-City Wrecker.
Okay.
Hi.
Prince George for Medicaid.
Medicaid.
We're about to go past Tri-City Record. We're going to reroute.
Copy.
Well, let's find out. Tri-City Record, too. Check that out, too.
Engine 7.
No, this particular. Radar's not going to help.
Prince George is Squad 1.
Squad 1.
Responding to point.
Copy.
Battalion 4 to Prince George. I'm on location.
Copy.
I'm not seeing any. But this is we're too close to the radar, and the other one's too far away. It's like right in between. Let me just check something real quick. Pause this. Okay, so it's right there.
Battalion 4, you have traffic?
That's not good.
All right, so that's the right spot. There's a little hook right there. You can see it. And then Not seeing anything on the radar.
Battalion 4 to Engine 7.
So that's good. It means if it came down, it's probably not pulling stuff in the atmosphere.
Engine 7, what do you have inside?
We have heavy smoke in the basement.
Ooh, I think I saw it.
Hold on, I'll advise you with some burning plastic when you call.
See it coming down?
Coming out. Front yard.
Tanker 1, go ahead for engine 5.
Right here.
We're on location.
See that dot right there on the top?
First George Battalion 4 will
Watch.
be assuming command.
That's it right there. It's this little dot right here.
Leave room for me, please. Thank you.
You see that move? See it? I'd be willing to bet if I go back to rotation. Right there. That's it. That's in rotation.
First George
And then there should be a hook.
4 to Engine 7 crew.
Right there.
Come
See
out
the
of
hook?
the residence. Meet me in the front yard.
That's it right there. You know what's even safer? Chasing it from my room in my house for webcams. Although I'd be jealous. I would be jealous. If you go out and chase, you better send me an email telling me you're going out and chase. And if you're going to be live streaming, I want to be able to connect. Obviously, you know, be compensated, but I want to be able to connect.
100 miles, 108.6.
31, anyone else? 108.2.
Front George, Tanker 1's on location.
Tanker 1, copy.
They canceled the tornado warning. I'm betting there was one on the ground. Well, there was. They saw it. I'm the best person to start with.
First George from engine 5, we're on scene.
Copy.
First George Alice is clearing service Alice transport.
Copy.
First George, Tanker 4.
Tanker 4, I did not copy your traffic. Could you repeat?
Tanker 4 is on scene.
Copy.
I know I showed this last night, but this is still the craziest video I've ever seen.
First George, engine 4.
This is the wind gust that blew the car, like literally flipped the car. Not a tornado, just a wind gust.
Engine 4.
Go ahead. R2.
Copy.
That was like 2 days ago, a day ago. Literally a gust of wind. Look at it. It's crazy. Of course. I appreciate you asking, by the way, though. That's very, very, very nice. But yeah, of course. I know, right? I don't know how it did it. I really don't. The video from Chicago tornado. This thing. It doesn't look real, does it? It looks like a movie. So I mean, I don't generally look for people to do it, but I'm very much
The
for it.
National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Prince George County. Repeating, the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Prince George County.
Didn't they? They issued it and they've already canceled it. Whoever that scanner is way behind. But yeah, no. So I do have a rule that you can't self promote. Blah blah blah. But again, if it's something that you ask or you're invited to, I love promoting other people. It's all these stupid rules we have to have are because of the least common denominator in our society. It's
Can I get
everyone
a
else.
fan, battery operated fan to the B side of the structure, please? Ten four fan, B side.
I didn't see it come up. Two sisters storm chasing. So there's a second half to this. There's still some rotation in there. It's broad. Still some rotation in there.
Commander Prince George, we've located the fire in the basement.
Copy.
Nice. So much more fun when you do something like that with your sister or relatives or good friends or whatever. I clicked it by accident again. You get two.
Command from 102, be advised, water on the fire. 10-4, Prince George, you copy, we got water on the fire.
Copy, water on fire.
It's like 7 people. Copy, wildfire. Nice.
Command from Tanker 2. Good. Tanker 2, Tower 1, are about 2 minutes out. What's our water supply situation looking like? We're 2-4 for right now. We've got Tanker 1 supplying engineering up front. Tanker 4 will be between y'all. Just hang to the back in case we need more water. Tanker 2, okay.
Nice. Never heard of this. This was Fox weather. Bright fireball streaked across Washington night sky early August 14th at 12:48 a.m., ushering off vibrant blue light. First spotted above the town of Soap Lake. The fireball traveled north at about 33,000 miles per hour, covering 36 miles throughout the atmosphere. Look at that.
Emergency.
Crazy. We had the one that hit Cape Cod Bay this year.
First George 4 Lee Tower 1, we're on location.
Tanker 2, Central. Renegade Battalion 4, we're coming up on movie. Command to 102.
This is weakening. Yep, it's definitely weakening. Boo. Right?
Command to interior. Do you need hands to get things out of your way? Start emptying that basement out?
I know what we'll do. We'll check out Hawaii.
Still have quite a bit of smoke upstairs as well. But we'll hold off on ventilation until you're all ready.
Under hurricane warning.
You got an extra fan? Put it at the front door and push it down for us.
Fans at the front door, push it down to y'all. That's it for?
Yes, sir.
Right? Exactly. The atmosphere took care of it. But I mean, I think we're due. Like something's eventually going to break through.
Interior, I got the fan, front door ready to go, running. Hold that fan, front door. Don't start it.
Start it. Interior command, start the fan.
Let's see.
Command from engine 5, fans in place, waiting to start. 10-4, we're getting this door open. As soon as we have that, we'll start the fan.
Looks like they got some measurements within hurricane winds.
Pressure from squad 1 on scene. Squad 1, I need your portable lights, please. Copy. 2 of them. Engine 5, go ahead and start that thing. Copy.
Oof. That couldn't have been fun.
Pretty short from Medicaid.
Medicaid.
Medicaid, it's on scene. Command for Medicaid. Medicaid, go ahead for command.
I know. Although you'll be surprised. I spend many a night sitting here trying to find a scanner and a camera. Many a nights. Miles an hour.
Interior command.
Good.
You got that upstairs fan going?
Can you repeat?
Your upstairs fan going?
That's 10-4.
Can you send somebody to open? Can you send somebody to open the basement top door? And we're going to turn this bottom fan into a negative and talk.
That's it, Ward. The upstairs fan is feeding you wind.
Command Tank 2, officer. Risk established.
Copy that.
Basement to command.
Good.
We have also opened the basement north on the third floor, Division 1, to the release on the side down the basement.
Copy. Command to accountability. Give me 2 people on the Charlie side to assist with getting stuff out of the basement.
Information 5. The entering CSAT porches.
Command copy.
Let's see.
Repeat.
Back to Hawaii. I'll put up the composite satellite. And then I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Command to accountability. Find me someone to secure utilities, please.
Night. I'm going to grab another coffee. And then, I don't know. I'll see what I'm going to do. Right back.
Command to search. First floor, Division 1 search.
Company 4 and Engine 6, tree down, 6,200 block of Heritage Road. Company 4 and Engine 6, 6,200 block of Heritage Road, Cross Street, Silvercrest Lane and Broadwell Road. Priority 3, tree down. Timeout, 23:21.
Listen to command.
French George training 1 on TAC 3.
Engine 7 fire, going out. Fire.
Got it. You can show me on duty covering the county. Go ahead and put medic engine 6 back in service and hold that tree down, please. What are the particulars on it?
Engine 4, are you on scene already? Negative. Go ahead and divert. We've got enough here. Stand full. Dispatch, you copy out traffic?
Oh.
First George for engine 4.
Engine 6 to engine 4, what's the power count?
Got him on the engine 6. Go back in service.
Yes, sir, route must be in service. Training 1, Battalion 4.
Battalion 1, go.
Battalion 1, Training 1, can you call my cell phone?
Give me a minute. One of 4 to French George on TAC 3.
104.
Yes, ma'am. The landowner at Tri-City Records said no building damage at this point. Might be woods and field damage, but no occupants or structural damage.
Tanker 1, where are you looking at?
Talking about the tornado that touched down at 5112 Prince George Drive.
Copy, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Command to Prince George. Can you contact Red Cross for the homeowners?
Copy. Prince George to engine 4. George, engine 4.
Engine 4, go ahead.
Were you diverting to the tree in the roadway? I was on tack 3 answering training 1 when you were trying to advise earlier.
Tanker 4 is responding to the Heritage Road call. Engine 4.
And then there's no
Copy,
severe
Battalion 4, were you
thunderstorm
aware of
warnings.
that?
That's 10-4.
Copy.
Command to Engine 8 operator. Go ahead. Meet me in front of Engine 8, please.
All right, so it's still in tropical storm wind.
Engine 21, Medic 21, accident with injuries. Interstate 64, westbound, mile marker 245. 2229.
Stand by. Looks like they're actually flying now. It's still tropical storm winds.
Command accountability. Give me 2 more people. Charlie, Fat Door.
It says there's, let's see, I got 3 more on YouTube and I've got 7 on Twitter. I'm casting on both. But with the fact that it's gone down and there's no severe thunderstorm warnings anymore, I'm thinking about calling it a night. And that way, when I get up in the morning, this hurricane, well, tropical storm, will probably be a hurricane and could cover that. But I'm going to look at the rest of the country for a second.
Accident with injuries. Interstate 64
Let's see
westbound,
what's going on in the rest of the country.
45. 2331.
Medic first one.
Metro JC County for an accident with injuries on Interstate 64 westbound, mile marker 245. It's going to be in relation to a accident from a pursuit.
Yeah, I think everything's pretty calmed down tonight.
The male in custody, he's conscious.
All right, I'm glad you found the stream. You're going to fit in great here. I'm telling you, we got a good group. It's building little by little, but it's building with quality. We've got a good group of people. It's fun to hang out with. So, welcome to the group. With that, I think I'm going to call it a night. Sure. So, nice meeting you, and I'm sure I'll see you on again. Well, I hope I'll see you on again. I'm not sure. You might be like, forget him, but I hope to see you on again, and go from there. Let's see.